Oh, and from nice and atmospheric to real freaking goofy real fast. Good evening. I'm sorry, Mary, to report that the bus isn't over because we have traded in for a dump truck. And by that, I mean the dump truck ass of my Durgan's Dogma 2 character. Because boy, does that guy got some pushing for the pushing. Incorrect. Are you blackmailing me into playing bus? Oh no. Get back on the bus. You traded in for Pain Train. Yeah, only with the goblins, and one very specific part of goblins. Speaking of which, I don't know why it keeps launching in like 1200p. Good evening. Welcome to Dragon's Dogma. I don't remember where we left off, but I was probably about to get my ass beat by goblins. Oh, right, that's why. It's because the cutscenes are a separate program to the actual game, which is weird, and I haven't seen that since, like, the original Mountain Blade, which is holy heckin' oldie. What is that? Mountain Blade release date. Not even, like, I guess Bannerlord. You're not Bannerlord. The other one. The second, which was a remaster of the Warband. Warband. Obviously, that says 2010? 2008? Alright, maybe it's a slightly more recent than I thought. And by recent, I mean 14 years ago. I remember it like it was not yesterday, because I didn't play it when it was on launch. It's my brother said, hey, there's a cool game you might like called Mountain Blade, and I tried forever to find it because I was typing Mountain Blade. And went, who the fuck is this? What do you want, Reed? She's really happy to welcome me back to Sweatsville.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Are you like,
shall we see?
You're trying to lull me into camp? Is this about to get really sweaty and sexy? Yeah, baby, what the fuck are you doing? I don't want to go places. I'm going to explore on my own. I don't really like that the pawns are like, I've been here with another player. Let me show you all the valuables and quests. That guy has big sword. Join me, brother.
Lead on.
Hello.
A knack for gathering items and I'm ever
There's
on
a
the
knack
hunt
for another guy. Give me. It
gladly
costs
try
money.
out any
Damn it.
useful mechanisms I spy.
Whiskey. 15. I love him. He looks like an executioner. Emphasis on the Q. He got a big sword. I got a big sword. You like my big sword? Father always told us not to be ashamed of the size of our swords. Especially since they're so nice and all. 2008 is 16 years ago, Jingle. I was talking about 2010, because Warband had the separate... Like, all the intro cutscenes and logos will open in a separate video player than the actual game. Although that might just be because it's, you know, a holdover of it being a remaster of the original Mountain Blade.
For a rigorous search.
So maybe it is just a holdover from 2008. But still... Although there are plenty of games that didn't do that as well. Like fucking, like Dungeon Siege. I think I actually did that. When did Dungeon Siege come out? That's gotta be like 2002. I say 2002, it's gonna be like 2004. April 5th, 2002! Spot on! I think Dungeon Siege did that. There's one other I vaguely remember not doing it. Or maybe doing, I think Sacred might have done it in 2005?
This town must have needs. 'Tis my duty to find them.
Yeah, well. I miss Dungeon Siege. I love Dungeon Siege. I actually need to go back and play Dungeon Siege. I played it like for 3 days on stream once and then got distracted by something else. Hey. And it was the first time in my years of playing that, because I played that game like probably 5 times. More if you count multiplayer. And for the first time I realized that I can have multiple pack animals. So my entire party was like me and then the guy from Kedogrim. Which is not. I don't remember what Kelgrim's was. It's the Glitter Delve. That was it. Me, the dwarf, and then, like, 5 asses. And by asses, I mean donks. Badonkey donks. Badonkey donkeys. Badonkeys. I'm never not calling them that now. Herb. Is this place fucked up by Durgan too, or is it just like abandoned? I can't tell. It looks not so on fire for a dragon. Oh no, carry weight. So you may ask yourself, Fen, why the fuck are you naked? Because A, I'm greased up and it's awesome, and B, I have played far too much D&D, Pathfinder, and Warhammer tabletop that having anything more than a light carry weight scares me. Ooh, sticks. Which means I should combine some stuff. What does this do? Tarring arrow. Explosive! Too bad I don't have an archer. Warming. Sure, why not? I refuse to have an archer in light of Grandma. Although I do have a slot for a fourth dude, which I think is... Could you have 4 peoples in the first game? I don't remember. Parching. Use it to cure my moisture. Oh, here we go. Hey! Now I'm only average. Just like down below. Wow. It's okay, we'll just ban anybody that says otherwise. If I give these to my wizards, I think they'll actually use them. Although Grandma is looking a wee bit heavy. Although Grandma, if I recall correctly, is a wee bit heavy. Because Grandma has like 7 pairs of pants. And 2 robes. And several sticks. Because I forgot to actually sell her stuff. Here you go, Grandma. You're a good pack mule, right? By the Fenbus, you seem to be lacking your holy armor. Do you desire the machine spare and the mechanicus? No, I am a custodes. So my armor is my sweet bulging muscles and gratuitous amounts of lubricant. Oh god, I forgot how slow the greatsword is. Although I do think that's because I was just spamming Stone Splitter, and Stone Splitter is the strong attack. I should be spamming the Mighty Squeep. You almost hit Grandma. She can take it. She's tough.
Ho! You've come to a dangerous place.
Was that ho as in greeting or ah? Because I scared you.
Dispatched to cull them. A small
Scaly
force
beast.
ventured inside.
I use my
While
taskbar
seeing
still
neither
visible.
hide- I'll not
wait.
stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes
Ah!
awry.
Oh shit, wait, hang on. I need the aught counter. Turn on. Air. Aught counter. Perfect. Hell.
If you're
Do you want to come kill them with me, or are you gonna... Ooh, okay. Never mind, I'm about to go do peril.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down
Stormwind
here.
for the
Narrow paths may await
Alliance!
us. Be on your guard. I am well aware of the particulars.
How do I zoom out my camera? Why am I... Ouch.
Oh, my
In.
eyes.
Ow.
Can anyone hear me?
Thurston?
We need help.
Kitty cat?
I don't want to fall here. God,
Thirsty, where are you?
lizard.
Up!
It is time to draw
There's
my
no friendly
last.
fire, right? There might be friendly fire.
Concern it.
Concern it. Is that a medieval saying, or is that Old Western? Ow, all of my skin. These are tough lizards. Not because I don't have Grandma here dishing out all of my DPS. No, these are definitely extra tough lizards. Probably because there's 2 NPCs right here. Yeah, get thrown! Like a big old wrestling move. I am the Stone Man. Ow, my face. Bonk. Bonk. He knew his time had come. He saw me swinging and he had made peace with his god. Alliance disgusting. Look, if we find Orgrimmar Cave, I'm definitely going to be going for the Horde!
Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
This guy's a broccoli. I like him. Thanks to your valor. Do I like get reputations with people? Because there's like friendship systems in this game. If I don't let those guys die, do they become friends? And they go, hey, this is the greased up sweaty dude that saved me. And everybody in town goes, greased up sweat dude, greased up sweat dude. Many of you screening your arms, why are your arms so skinny? Because I don't fill it with, synth oil. I have normal athletic man musculatures. Not gross, disgusting anabolic steroids. I'm all natural, baby. Also because I just started swinging my sword, my diamond sword.
Well in battle. Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
I think I just aged like 3 years. Bones. God, it's so nice that you can craft from your box, so when I get home, I can dump all of my shit. Oh, dude, to save! Fantastic. Magic missile. Ow. 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 I don't think I actually have any healing. That's not like random scraps of shit I just picked up. Yeah, see, these are a lot easier to kill. I think. Stop that. Stop that. Oh my god, I figured out the combo. You actually swing faster if you do this, I think. 1,000, 2, 3, 4. Alternatively, 1, 2, 3. It just seems like it does. Yeah, nah, this definitely swings faster if you do it that way. It's fucking, you can animation cancel in this. Stonk. Get back here. Does it work with the big swing? No. You did it.
One of ours.
I figured out the secret, and I'm gonna forget it immediately.
Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
It is done.
Is he asking what I think he's asking?
I'll carefully conserve my strength. And in
Are you asking what I think I'm asking? Ah! Can go through the threshold to our marital home. I love you, Mr. Sir Knight. No homo. See, now I'm the Fen bus. Anyway, are you Fabio? Because I have long hair in real life. That's actually about how long it is right now. Sometimes it's longer, sometimes I don't forget to go get it cut, and it's not. I tried to make what I would look like were I not fat, although I think I made my chin a little bit too wide. How do I get him up here? Would you out-aid me to get to the entrance? No, Cliff. How do I throw? Chuck him. Ha! Do I have to, like, jump down from up there, maybe? Yes, probably.
we are to retreat, then? Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass. True enough.
There. How you doing today? You don't, like, haul him over the shoulder like everybody else. Ow! Nope, still walking. Fuck that. You didn't even feel it. I'm probably gonna die. Yeah, here we go. Down you go. Oh no, I had to save him! Nice. Oh, there's actually a special freaking combo for that? What do you mean you can't walk of your own accord? He lies! Look at him with his get up and go! See, he's just like me. He even makes stupid noises. Hooray. You just dumped him off the cliff. I did say, here you go.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
See, he's fine. Oh, my nightly love. No homo. I like how his feet jiggle physics when I carry him. Can I eat your ponytail while we walk? You know, I've never felt so secure in another man's arms as I do right now. The way you glisten in the cave firelight.
I must confess, Naught rattles me
The way
quite
I'm
so
almost
much as the
nearly always
unexpected
falling out of your
snuffle with
arms
my
just because you're
lantern light.
so very slippery.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Yeah, guy could get used to this. Guy could abandon the guard. Come adventuring with a manly hunk of slippery schmeat like you. God damn, I have so much ass. Fuck, how do I get him up here? Sir? Can I throw him?
A treasure chest.
Can you climb?
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to
Get up there. Do I have to take him all the way around to, like, another entrance of the cave? Drop him and climb up? He was walking after all? I guess. I don't think he's supposed to be. Can you use your arms to hoist yourself up here? Alright, is it just your, like, motor functions that are broken? Or something? He can walk in spurts and climb. His arms working just fine. He just ooh ow my back and my neck and my pussy and my crack. Come on. You can do it. I think he's walking really slowly, but he like can walk. And climb. Which is much, much harder.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers.
Yes.
Well now.
There might be more, but I had to bridal
I
style carry Mr.
underestimated
Man.
you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain.
Hooray,
You've done
reputation.
well this day. I thank you.
My ear itches.
We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Come, my dude man. You want this guy? You guys want this guy? Is this where I'm supposed to bring him? I assume so, yes. Cool. Or else he'd still be following me. I don't know what that quest marker is for, but probably not this place.
Corners where an enemy might conceal
Talk to him!
themselves.
Good idea.
We must be ready for anything.
He's shiny. Hail.
Oh, I'm saved. You have my gratitude, friend. Were it not for your aid, I'd have died a dog's death.
Do lizards eat dogs commonly? I feel like you would have died a fish's death. Damn, he's got a chin on him? Yeah, I do. I have a Cro-Magnum-like facial bone. Arrangement? I don't know what the word would be for that. I'm like half Neanderthal. That's no dwarf. I know! This one doesn't let you actually make a fucking dwarf. You have to be vaguely human-sized and human thickness. I was incredibly disappointed during character creation. I'm forever going to be sad that I could not be dwarf. I would say mods would fix it, but hey, Denuvo. They'll crack Denuvo and I'll just be a dwarf on a pirated copy. It's legal. I own the game. Technically, it's legal anyways. I own the game. Or else they'll just remove Denuvo after a week or two when the initial sales bump is over, which is what the vast majority of games that use Denuvo do. Because they realize that it's shit performance and people don't want to buy the game with Denuvo. So to prevent it from being, like, cracked day one, even though they still get cracked, like, day one, and to, like, sell the initial rush of copies, once that's over, they, like, nearly every company, I think, eventually will patch Denuvo out. Because they realize how absolute shitty it is. Where they go, wow, this did nothing! And then they do it again, because the industry is corrupt and all their friends work there. How long till you hit a mimic? Oh god, I don't know. Were there mimics in the first game? I'm gonna say tomorrow. Perhaps today, depending on how quickly I go, because I am not making good progress. Like, I have taken my sweet time. And you know what? I like it like that.
'Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Can we
Let us proceed with
get through?
caution.
This is Stone Splitter. Does it
There's
split
nothing we can
stone?
do about this obstacle?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aid.
Yeah, it does split stone. Nice. Rockin' stone. My ear still itches. Hang on. Ooh, sweet. Praise stone. For free! Got that. It's worth at least $1. I think it's the port stones that are worth a whole $1 due. Maybe even $2. Even though you can find them in-game really easily. In fact, I think I have like 2. And they're reusable, so like there's literally no reason to buy any of the microtransactions in this game, which makes me wonder, like, A, why the fuck? And B, why the fuck? I do exactly know why. It's so that, like, journalist skill level gamers can feel appropriate. Wait, there's a thingy over here. Oh man, I died in the tutorial. Better pop a one-time purchase, limited supply, can't actually keep spamming them and buying them, free res that you can also just walk back to, because death has like next to no penalty in this game, so there's literally no reason to use the revives on yourself. I think the exclamation point says, hey, there's a secret here, not there's this exploration medallion. Although I want to get 150 of those because it lets me be a slut. Literally get an item that's a bra, panties, and stockings. And I need it. It will enhance my barbarous rage. The thing that bothers me is the day one patch and hiding it from reviewers. Maybe I'm just being optimistic and far too generous, but I don't think that was intentional. I think they just didn't want to actually have the microtransactions in the game until it's, you know, available for full purchase. And review copies aren't technically, like, the full game shipped out with, like, all the propriety and whatnot.
I've an inkling this place will yield.
And I think it's more likely that they just wanted to wait for, you know, the everything, or like the proper release to add that in.
Saurians, master. Maya's fury shan't be abated.
Why did you knock him back?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Did I get the rocks up here?
Is an enemy in and of itself.
Rock and
Let us
stone.
instead strive to better ourselves.
I wish
in
I
every
could steal the eggs. Then I could kidnap somebody, shove them in the well, and say, you have to eat all the eggs. Fire won't be of aid, proceeds to use fire. I think Grandma only knows fire. I need to actually see if I can buy her new abilities. Because she's been using the same 2 spells since the beginning of the game. Would it be considered weird to eat them? I guess they are semi-sentient, but they're also not humanoid. The line is increasingly more blurred. Like, I'd probably eat a saurian tail? Because you can pick it up as a food item, but I wouldn't eat, like, a goblin. It's too close to home. And the lizard people just seem to be like, maybe, like primate level intelligence. Although they do have spears. But then again, chimpanzees have actually been known to like fashion spears out of wood and stab with them and shit. And have like rudimentary tool use. And I would eat a chimpanzee. Just saying. Not the brains, because that sounds like a great way to get prion disease. Like, if I were in a survival scenario and I had somehow managed to fell a chimp before, you know, savagely destroyed my entire being, because those fuckers are amazingly savage and weirdly powerful, I'd eat the fucker. Technically, eating an orc is vegan, only in Warhammer. Ooh, shiny. Oh, there's like a dungeon down here, but it looks to be off limits, and that makes me sad.
We've been here before, have we not?
No.
How very curious.
There's no deja vu, I've just been to this place before. Oh, hi! Oh, hi! I suppose the egg question for the Saurian eggs would be like, if humans laid eggs in the same way chickens do, and there were unfertilized ones, do you think it would be appropriate to eat a human egg? That if they were, you know, like if we're like chickens, where they can lay unfertilized ones and fertilized ones? I would say yes. We do have unfertilized eggs. Not like that, they're microscopic. I mean like, as the Chico do. You know, big, large, huge eggs. I'd probably say yes. Because, like, it's not a person in here that would be unfertilized. It'd just be a mass of proteins. I don't know if that'd be too weird or not.
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must
Ow.
strike boldly and with
And it's not exactly like the same as eating the body part, because like they're disposable, expendable, and it's not, you know, a permanent fixture that is a grievous wound inflicted to acquire.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Or there's like an implication of death involved in some moral and sacred manner. Chickens do eat their own eggs, yeah. And animals eat the eggs of other animals.
On your strength, Arisen.
Although animals also eat other animals, so that is nothing different. I'm sure if animals didn't think that unfertilized eggs were fertilized, they would probably view them as food, but they like have no way to tell. Chickens will eat their own eggs because chickens will eat other chickens. They are highly cannibalistic. Maybe chickens aren't a good litmus test. Chickens have never forgotten they are dinosaurs. Look, if chickens were the size of like a terror bird, I have no doubt in my mind that they would routinely try to attack and kill and eat people. Like, chickens are vicious little bastards. It's just they're also real small. And the law of the jungle dictates that you don't try to attack something like twice your size unless you're some manner of mustelid. In which case, the laws of nature do not apply to you. You are born and exist and have birthed into this world through anger and viciousness to fuck things up like 6 times your size. Does this cover up my goodness too much? That looks fucking rad. It also covers up my goodness too much. That I might wear. Because that doesn't cover up my goodness all that much. But it also doesn't give much stats, so I'd rather just have the goods on display. It's raining out, I can smell it. Was that this entire cave system? How do I map? Yeah. That was cute. I wish the ruins at the end were open. Maybe they will be. Maybe there's like a quest and that's a quest thing. Because what a lot of games will do is if there's like a quest location that's, you know, a dungeon or whatever, and they don't want you to go in there, they'll just put like a rock in front of it until the quest is active, and then hey ho, suddenly it's gone. And by some developers and some games, I mean Bethesda. And Bethesda. But you know, not a terrible idea. Bethesda is a games company. Yeah, they're a small indie company. You probably haven't heard of them.
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Did we already get that? Yeah, what are you on about, lady? Thought they made software for modders. They developed the creation engine for people to develop their own games on. And then those individual small things just happen to coalesce to do a perfectly playable Skyrim on occasion. The dudes are gone. Oh, cool! Cave, shack, and a thing! I don't remember what that thing do. There you go. I don't know what this is. I think it might be a teleporting thing. Probably a teleporting point. Good dang! You look crazy.
All people fear the dragon, yet 'tisn't the threat it seems.
Can I have this? Thank you.
Ah, but you believe me, don't you?
I am the threat.
Of course. I was telling you aught I know of the sea's peril, of the brine. And you'd know that if you hadn't fallen asleep the moment I'd begun. Now, 'tis common knowledge that the brine halt any ships seeking to venture into open waters. As if to say, there's naught out there, so don't bother looking. But does that not strike you as rather miserly? Even if we are to believe that there's naught across the sea, why must we be kept to our shores? I should like to confirm for myself if there's truly naught to be found.
This guy is just an odd farm.
An old man with naught.
Oh, there it is again!
Sailing out into a sea of naught.
There it is again!
Dying for naught.
Hey, the third time! Holy crap!
When
Oh,
I
baby,
said
a
it was
triple.
the brine, they only stared at me in amazement. A lie, it may all seem, but 'tis the honest truth. I've beheld it all with my own eyes.
Alright, you have fun, sir. I'm gonna steal all your stuff and leave. Yoink.
That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters? Curious, isn't it? Perhaps we will understand more in time.
Can I teleport from this? No. Maybe? This says of a set port crystal. Which, okay, it does count the static ones and not the player-placed ones. He's totally a player saying, we want more of the world. The devs are being lazy and coming up with a random lore reason for why you don't leave the continent. Like, don't go over there. I didn't create content for, like, open sea shit. Stay in this area. I work very hard on it. I am the DM. Fuck you. Oh, yeah. Laggins Dogma. Chunky. Mmm. Yeah, it's more crispy.
Say, do I know you? Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
How? Grandma. Yeah, here we go. Now Grandma can make her bread. Tongues of lightning. Ooh. Frigger. Giant pillar of ice sounds cool. Serves as a stepping stone. That's actually really freaking cool. You can, like, use that to get up different paths and shit. I want that one. I want the frigger. You friggin' fricks! When will you learn? Thunder mine. Does this create a mine of thunder? Unleashes crackling bolts to all foes that draw near. Oh, I like it. I like it, though. It doesn't just do bull, it fucking yeets them. I want more lightning. I like the zippity zaps. Equip 11. Salamander. A flame that slithers like a sneaky snake. You call that slither? So that was a wall of fire. I love it. Gimme. I wonder if she can use all these whether or not she has them equipped. Because, like, for me, it's I have 4 buttons on my controller because game is a console port. Aw, man. I wish I could do that. Here you go, Grandma. Now Grandma doesn't have to wear out her knees by walking. Oh, she doesn't even have the, like, the main class ability to quicken her spells. Poor Grandma. I have not treated her well. I'm so sorry. It was trying to actually get her relationship. Can I already do this? I think that's for the above thing. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so I have been doing it wrong. Is you have to time it instead of spam it. And then you swing faster. So donk, donk, nice. And then this could be a charged up big donk that I'm pretty sure just uses Monster Hunter animations. Inky. Goring lunge sounds pretty cool. I could be a choo-choo. Oh my god. Ah, it doesn't stay pinned. Ladder launch. Yeah, sounds cool. Revivify! I'm a clerk. That's actually pretty nice. It'd be nice if it healed me. And I could just grin and bear it and tough it through. Oh, that one's cool. Deals further strikes to smaller, flinching targets. I thought it said enjoyable while jumping. That does sound pretty cool. Yeah, more powerful when used from height. So you just jump down and fucking Legend of Zegend sword them. I like it. God, I wish I could equip more than 4 things. Because I want ladder launch, and I also want goring lunge, and I also want revivify. I basically need Skyward Sunder. I might not need Rending Sweep, although Rending Sweep will probably be much more useful when there are lots of goblins. But also, my normal X attack is huge and hits in like a frickin' 240-degree arc in front of me. It's just Rending Sweep does all of the around me. It is also Spin to Win. Spin to Win is pretty cool. Hey. I wish I could equip Levitate, while doing stuff. It'd be neat if there was cross-class stuff. Eventually unlock the ability to have 2 classes. And mix and match abilities. And I could hop, levitate around, and then yote down on them with my big stabby stab.
Always a pleasure.
This might be worth a read.
Hop.
Shall we take a closer look?
No. I require to go check this shop. How much RC do I have? Oh god, not a lot. I can't afford any cars. Oh. I do need to go dump my inventory, though. Where do I dump my inventory? Here, can I take a dump in here? He might be down in the actual guild here.
Would that I could spend all day here.
No. Can I stash shit in here? You know, in the pawn place where all the pawns are and is my, like, core ability thing? No.
Welcome.
Is it up here? I have no clue. Wow, stuff. Yoink, mine. Can I store my shit with you?
Good evening, sir.
Yes. Okay, that was it. I thought there was like a chest or something.
Right on the
First
roads.
off, edge fruit, dry it. I don't think I can exquisite dried but what does this do? Exquisite.
Despite the hour.
I want to keep the dried stuff. It's like half a pound if I put it away. Used to cure blight. Used to cure moist. Used to... I'm gonna keep the sleep ones. This is all Healies. That's all of the Healies. Reduce the chance of becoming afflicted with debilitation. Never gonna remember that. Weak stone. Cures certain thingies. Is this one the trade specialization? I need to use that on Grandma. Oh, I can give that to Grandma. I don't think she has the circlet yet. Although I also think I can buy her a better one. Or I could save mine. What was the thing that I deposited that I shouldn't have deposited? Trusty sword. A stick. Oh, look at that one. It's got dogs or something on it. Look at that.
Much obliged.
Grammar, do not actually get it out!
Well met, sir. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right.
Where did it go? Did I give the grandma?
On the roads, despite...
No. Did I give it to Reed? Can I steal from Reed? Yeah! Mine now. Oh, apparently I gave it to Reed. You know. Fine. Grandma might remember to use Panacea and shit. I sure won't. Here we go. Now Grandma's lost weight.
The hour. You know where to find me.
How do I... Grandma has required the specialization. I don't know what that does. Give. Anything else I can dump? I'm still decently weighty. Is it literally just my sword and my pants? No? I mean, that's 5 pounds. What else do I have on me? 7? Okay, that would be it. Yeah, and then just several tens of things. Optimize. Grandma, what the fuck does that... Oh, look at that Cyclops. He's cool. Hey, what is market? They accumulated knowledge and expertise. What is register where it pawns? If you get the full Cyclops badge, will they stop running under their feet? Can't a sufficient number of time. Monster badges is kill and cool. Can I have badges? Cyclops, clops. Is the initiative to use curatives on me? I kind of wish that wasn't a, Hold on. Shut up. How do I turn that off? Like, I don't want her to go over here, isn't? No, shut up. I am the leader of this party. Fuck you. Give him the provisioner's note. Take the note to Marcus. Who the fuck is Marcus? It's a cool river. What do I know of that river? Wait. Oh. Okay, that's just water. So that's just a big river. Apparently we have all that charted. Did I not? Was I supposed to do the Marcus thing? Back when I was up there? Sorry, Marcus. I know it's been like 5 years, but here's your provisions. I didn't mean to steal them. Whoops. I can find a new pawn.
This really is fine.
You there. You look archery. Ew, you're an elf. Gross. No.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Always a pleasure.
Hat.
Well met, son. Right. How might I be of service?
Are you in the market for something in particular?
2,000? Apparently it gives Grandma more defense. But less magic defense. Yeah, why not? Grandma, are you going to use those books? Warlike blade. Ooh. Can I upgrade either of these? No, I need squap. First tier is just money. It'll save Grandma like 1/8 of a pound. Does it take these from my box? Because I'm pretty sure I deposited literally everything that wasn't,
Do come again.
that was like equipment and like consumables and necessities.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Stop. Pulled out of box. I want to buy some rembrandts. Those are kind of expensive. Like 5. That's healing. Or should I give them to Grandma? Little Grandma can slather me up with the ointment in the middle of battle. I'm gonna have Grandma carry these so she can slather. I think I still just put them on myself.
Again.
Shit.
Where are you off to?
Reed, if I tell you to fuck off, can I get a
We shall
refund?
have to make use of curatives till a mage joins our
What?
ranks.
There are other matters to discuss.
Grandma, I
such
didn't need to
as,
be ointmented now. Hello.
How might I aid you at this late hour?
I like your face thing. I don't think... Get a refund. No, wait, cancel dismissal. Okay, never mind. When I hired her, I went, ah, shit, that cost me $60. I thought she'd be free. Because I thought the ones on the road were free. No, it's based on level. Whoops. I'd kip about just about anywhere. That means he wants to go take a nappies. Using a suspicious amount of planar speak there, my dude. Could make a guy very nervous. What's this? Man, imagine talking about it. It is nice to flee the vicinity and take refuge at a safe location and not engage the giant dragon with your fucking fists. Bellathor. Meh. This is a potato. But squished. Mashed potato.
We cannot break it from this side.
Can we not?
I understand.
Are you going to Picky Lock? Do it. Do it. Eh. Nudge, nudge, nudge.
We have found the
nudge,
material.
Nudge.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Can I go through the roof? Does not look like it. Then we can't break it from this side, implying that we can break it from the other side. Uh-oh. Ow. Can I climb in through here? Giant open window. Please. Darn it. Where's my arc monkey when I need one?
I'll
Just
collect
chuck
that.
it in there,
You
have him
needn't
open the
trouble
door.
yourself.
Oh, well. I
should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Rogue, I bought you for a reason. Go do this.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Damn it. Fine, come on. Joasts! Alright, I
that
probably shouldn't be
aside,
venturing at night.
Tis somewhat
Oh,
lamentable
well!
that none of us are fighters.
What do you mean I'm not a fighter? I have big sword and no shirt. That's a fighter if I've ever seen one. Oh, damn, Grandma. Damn, Grandma! Did it, like, teleport, or did she just fuck it up? I think it teleported, damn it. What happens if I do this? Alright, it's that one. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's how you use the big sword. Oh, that's nice! Oh!
What fell from the leaves did it breathe its last?
Oh, yes. You just gotta get in the rhythm of the knight. I love it. Thanks for the help. Are you not a super high level?
And am ever on the hunt for new finds.
That's nice. Get in
I
my
hope I can count on
apparently
you.
harem. Awesome. Turns out everybody makes bitches as their pawns. Ooh, there's an exclamation point over here. To be fair, I made a bitch as my pawn, but she's not for horny reasons. She's for grandma reasons. What up, Stormy? Check it out! I'm not depressed today. Hooray. What the fuck is that? Big cow on fire? Why on fire? Goblins? Goblins. Also, I figured out how to great sword, is you have to time your swings. No, the moo cow. Ooh, meat. Or moo cow. And then you swing fast. Do I have a timing on this one? Or is it just my mighty sweep? I don't actually know. Do I see my abilities? Here we go. Press Y. Yeah, it's breakneck strike. Yeah, no, it's not that I wasn't using it before. It's that I didn't have that ability to fast swingly before, which was my hope. So I was going, man, I sure hope there's something that lets me swing swung faster, because this is slow as piss. And here we are. Fast. Good job, Bowman. Did we forget a goblin? Nope, they got it. Did we? Alright, you kids have fun. Whoa. If I could, I'd never leave the giant blizzard vortex? Skeleton! Yes, oh god, I was hoping there'd be skirmitins in this game.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Got it. Break face. I love that there's skeletons. Skeletons are my favorite enemy to kill in any fucking game. Zombies are a close second, but like skeletons are just zombies without the skin. And they're also cool because they rattle the bones. Look, it's purely coincidental. Don't you judge me! I have literally taken the first rogue and the first archer that wasn't an elf that I found.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship. No healing magic card, so a curative will have to do.
Incidentally.
I merely did as duty demands.
Does that mean you're dead? Or is it like, I'm sorry, doggies, duty demands death? Oh, he got baseballed. I don't like the pain doggy noises, damn it! It makes me feel bad. There are a lot of puppies out here. Hey, a goblin.
The enemy has reinforcements. It seems they mean to match our might through strength of numbers.
I don't think it's their reinforcements, but I think it is purely coinkydingle.
I believe your foe is drawn to the light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
I didn't realize I had my lantern on. We need a frickin' magic sword, dang it. Will you explain what you do? Playing a game of Stellaris as an origin that can't build colony ships. I don't remember that one's called, but I remember what it is. Isn't it the one where you start on like a huge fuck-ass Gaia world? But it's like, we don't want to leave. Fuck that shit. Boing, boing, yoing. Grind them all. Only to keep finding amazing planets that I don't know what mod added it, but I found a system with like a 25 Gaia world along with like 6 or 7 ruined megastructures. Then a size 50 megastructure world that was not ruined, and of course could not use it. Do you have the gigastructures mod? Because like that's a super popular mod for a freaking reason. I think it adds far too many like random megastructures that you can find around the map. Because like every time I've played Stellaris with that mod, I just have like my entire megastructure tab is full of skeleton! Not skeletons, but I wish. It's full of just like random ruined titans and battleships for like 90% of that game. There's like 9 of them because I can't repair them until super late game. How's our Hobo McBigsword doing? Check it out! I got fast swing swongs! Yeah!
Just a parting gift. I'll see it
It's
safely
my one
into my
complaint
pocket,
about the
don't worry.
great sword. It's fixed. Ow. Oh, that's not mine. Are you trying to attack the trap? Oh no, there's a Skirlaman up there. Just throw a rock. Oh, they're zomboids. Cool. I fucking love undead.
Seems
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Remarkable synergy arisen. Sword! Yes. Yeah, the Gigastructures mod is great. I do heavily recommend looking through all of its settings and, like, tweaking certain things in it. Like the amount of random ruins that show up. Which is something I need to do, now that I remembered it has settings. I can't obviously do that in a game in progress. There's also a couple things that I would also turn down, which with like the weird, far too memey World War I
could
cat
yon chest be hidden?
faction
I must
thing
know.
that spawns and
Let us
fucks
hope
everybody
your
up.
Curiosity will be rewarded.
Like, I wish there was an option
Now
to
here's
make
a
it
surprise.
not
Our
obviously a
collection
meme and an inside
Interesting.
joke,
I shall
for
have to
everything
inform
is
my
literally
own
just
master of
cat
this.
puns and World War I gushing. Fanboying, yeah. It's kind of cringe. Good night, Fingal. Good night, Meredy. Yeah, you can get alloys from dismantling the ruins, but, like, why? Only if you're truly desperate with them. Otherwise, they're just kind of clutter. And I guess they aren't even too great late game when you can repair them, because, like, by the time you can repair them, you need the technology to make your own. So, meh, it's not really too much of a time save, like finding thousands of actual mega structures around. Because that genuinely saves you tons of resources when you find a ruined mega structure and repair it. Because, like, for the price of, like, 2 tiers or whatever on a normal buildable mega structure, you'd start from scratch, you get the entire full-powered mega structure, and it's super broken, and makes, expansionist empires really, really fuck-ass powerful in the late game when they have a bunch of those in their borders that they just start popping up and getting, like, entire science nexuses for basically free. There's so many undead! I don't know why, but I'm happy. I almost said unhappy. No, that's undead. I'm very happy. Get off! Oh, he's dead. I thought he was just knocked over. Ooh, fire. Does this hurt? Oh, yeah, it's making me even more sweaty.
I've never seen my own master.
What was that? Oh, it's a big boy undead. And he's gone. No, come back. I want to kill you. What was that? Oh, yeah, that's a boss. Ow. Are we dead? What's happening? My rogue is getting one shot.
Is anyone able to work?
Ooh, it's a Dullahan. Ow. 1 second. Reed, get up. Ow. Ow! Shit, fuck. Okay. Maybe we don't fight the giant spirit creature that I don't know what the fuck is in the middle of the dark. Yeah, I don't think I'm geared and leveled enough to like be fighting giant monsters. I got really lucky taking out the ogre that I found just because he kept whiffing all of his attacks and missing me by a thread. Like if he would have landed all his hits, there was no way I would have killed him.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Revive the dead! Oh. What's this? Oh, the dead. Are these like actual NPCs I should consider reviving?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
What are you talking about? Their weakness is big sword. They're goblins. Oh, I love big sword now.
Quit acting so chummy.
I think these guys are technically patrolling guards, but I think they're also
Make it quick.
generic.
Got all day.
So I might not have to revive the dead one. Hello.
Over here, if you...
I want to revive him. He'll love me forever. I'll have enough Wakestone shards to make a big one. Oh well. Enjoy death. Look, my sword is over my shoulder. I'm not being threatening. Fuck off.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Right, fine. Jesus.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I'd say maybe these guys pal around and hang about this tower to defend it.
We shall have to make use of curatives till a mage
Well, these guys
joins
were
our
down
ranks.
like there somewhere.
There
too.
are other matters to discuss.
Somebody's
such as-
dying to harpies. Oh, it's the goblins. You know I gotta do it. Ah, I'm technically in combat. You know I gotta do it! Surging strike did not work. Oops! I thought maybe if I landed Surging Strike, it would cancel the fall damage. And maybe it will!
Over here, if you please.
Surging Strike! Look, if that landed, it would have been really cool, and this is not the first time I've done that. I tried to do that in a Warhammer tabletop game, and didn't die, but I took like 90% of my health in falling damage. So I didn't realize that falling damage was quite that severe. It is punishing in that game. Okay,
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I don't care, Reed. I'm dying. I need to make camp.
No harm in picking a few.
Do I turn off my pawn thing? Is that an option? Of like, don't pawn me. Oh, cool. You can change the camera a bit. Is it actually like... Can I zoom out? Speed. Speed. I don't know. It's just speeds. It'd be cool if you could zoom in and out to how much you liked it. Maybe you can't. Yeah, here, camera distance. Actually kind of nice. It's just a little bit. Let's try that. I'm not going to smoothing. I just you can't for slopes. Motion sensor. How do I get Reed to stop fucking spoiling my game? No, I didn't want to view profile. Oh no, it's a furry. Apparently I have a message from 2 days ago at 2 a.m. Oops. I don't check my Steam messages. How the frick do I turn off quest guides? I can turn off... Mine, it's on for my pawn. How do I turn off quest guide? No, I don't want to turn off button prompts. I want to turn off the quest guide on pawns. It's got to be an option. How to turn off pawn dialogue hints. Pawns that have already completed a quest will ask you. How do I tell them no? Is it on my questicle screen? Yeah, that's what that hand means. It means that my first pawn has done that. Or my first tag-along pawn. You know, I see a way. Tell them to shut the fuck up about it, though. And all this is that says that they'll ask if they can do it. I haven't been asked. Don't press the go command. And you stop pawns from spoiling quests for you. The majority of the advice is extremely vague. Yeah. Once the pawn sees something, they won't shut up about it. The pawns never spoil anything. Yeah, but they come real close by saying like I don't want to know that. Well, back. Ah,
Now
good old
we've
Reddit.
begun to tackle the day ahead.
Look up a
Come,
random,
we
hey,
must
how's
be
this
getting on
work
with it.
in game, and I
I
immediately
hope
get
you
spammed
slept
with
well.
political bullshit. Clean my glasses, hang on. Alright, time to not die. Oh! What's this? Can I use this? Can I use this to smite something down there? Look at the little baby cart!
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say?
Get the fuck up,
Master?
Nyla!
Hiding
Look
the
at it! It's
resistance.
cool! Are see any goblins over there? I don't see anything moving. Although apparently there's dead goblins somewhere because my pawns are getting horns.
We have found a material.
Or a goblin horn is a herb.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due
Which-
time.
Maybe. It does sound like a really good name for a herb. Or a penis. Take a pick. I wonder if there's a big ballista on the top of this. Which will actually let me see if I have, like, actually all of my pawns instead of just Grandma if I don't have to push the thing myself. That flapping?
Harpies, Master.
Oh!
We have no means of exploiting
This
our
is
enemy's
not your thing.
weakness.
Yes, we do. Archer, get up here! Oh, hi! Hang on. Fucking Skyward Sunder, damn it! Yeah! God, I love that. That's a way of exploiting the enemy's weakness. Do not jump off. Oh, did the harpy fall? Okay, it did manage to recover. And the guard got it. Nice.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
I got a boo-boo.
Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
So big.
There must be some way to make it
Oh, so
But how to
big.
go about it? Might we not make use of our flying foe to reach our destination?
What did she say?
Shall I assist?
Did she say grab the harpy and fly it? Yeah, if I do have multiple pawns, they do help me with this. Okay, that's cool. Meaning I probably could have killed that griffin before. Ow. If I had more dudes. So I could have aimed at it before it flew away. Although I'm also pretty sure, if I recall correctly, that the hitting them with the ballista bolt did like
Of one arisen I served
10% of its
had
health.
many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their own.
Did Nyla just call her master a whore? Damn.
You what?
Girl is savage. No. Is this guy dead? What? How? At least give the man a proper burial.
At least I have my life.
Now, have you have 3 titties? No. Oh, hey, a griffin. Oh, hey, a griffin. God, I have so much ass. And apparently the ability to meld with stone. No! You fucker. I read about pawns talking about their masters going to a brothel one too many times. Are there brothels in this game? Where? So I can avoid them as a good Christian Minecraft streamer, of course.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I think a small hand crank would be enough to draw a bow this large. Whoops. Nyla! Get in position, please. Aid me. To me. You guys suck. Griffin, come back. Ah, well, I warded it off. Or did I? It's coming back.
Might I be of assistance?
Is it attacking something? Oh, it's like a little tower.
Leave it to me.
I hate aiming. Wait. Hybrid mouse and keyboard superiority. It's still very chunky. Come on. Up. Yep. Is that going to go near it at all? No! No, it's not. It's cool that you can see him from all the way over here, though. Hey, look, a treasure
Could
chest.
yon chest be hiding?
Yawn.
I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Hey, look, we just made $2.
Suppose this is a fitting end for
Nice. I think it's actually $1. It's one of the microtransaction items.
What's more, ours is a party of women, by and
Goblin.
large.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Yeah, come here, get ankle. You guys want to slide with me? Whee! Oh, a troll. Oh!
Do this all day.
Oh God! Oh, there's people. These might be actual NPCs. Well, they're dead.
Remind of the rule of women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily.
Yeah, it means it won't attack me, and I can just wallop its ass. Come here. Yeah. Grandma, no!
Attack now, while Oak's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Do hurry.
Don't you cull your graphics right in front of me? You weren't around the corner yet. Stop sucking grandma. Fine lady and needs love too, but not like that. He needs a nice gentleman, not you weirdos.
Right where it hurts.
Looks like a giant monkey. I mean, ogres are usually humanoid.
Best will do.
Yes, of course. I see.
I like humanoid, so yeah. Stormy, we're giant monkeys. I want your feet. Gimme.
This battle demands all our strength. We must stand together if we are
God. Look at that health bar. You're just getting completely fucked.
focused attack will end this foe.
Donk. 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 Yeah, it doesn't work if you just spam it. And the sooner I press it at the height of the swing, the faster it swings as well. Like, I can press it at the butt end of it, or, like, the rough middle. And the rough middle swings further. Moo cow!
Attach yourself at your own peril.
Put an end to this foe, master.
Hell yeah, epic finish. I did not mean to hit the ox cart. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby. Come back. No. Okay. Hell yeah. All right. Who died? Hopefully these are respawning in cars or control.
Your hour of need, master.
Hey.
Knowing when to use curatives
Main
is my
pawn.
specialty.
Did someone die? Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. Swear that I didn't even get the chance to revive one of my secondary pawns, and they just kicked the bucket. It looks like that ogre looks more like a troll to me, because it kind of looks like the Elder Scrolls trolls, which aren't like, you know, warty green weirdos. They're more like weird hybrid, like. I don't know, somewhere between like a normal troll and mixed with like a half a yeti, which are very monkey. You know, not like quite too awfully monkey.
One of us has been doused in slime.
Oof. Get scrungled.
A did my best to
Sup,
match
Grandma?
your skill, Master.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
Mark Man. I don't know, bro. Sounds pretty gay. Carry weight. Yeah. Me
It
strong.
seems we have what we need to hand.
Do we?
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Shut the fuck
We
up,
ought to
Reed.
take a closer look.
Over here. Does that make her shut the fuck up? Okay, it does make her shut up. I, for one, welcome artistically liberated monkey ogre. Ooh, wait. Is there actually a thing over here? There is an exclamation point. Is it the tree? No. Oh, you're out here? I can't get to it because I'm not a wizard. That I don't have the fly. Is there a mysterious cave of mystery? No.
Suppose there are worse ways to go.
It might be like way atop the cliff. It's right in front of me here, so it's either this? No. Or like all the way up there. What up, IG? Haven't seen you around in a bit. How you been, dude? Welcome, friend. They always come back. Ha ha ha! Except when they don't, and that makes me sad.
A common reward. Frustratingly so. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Yeah. What Reed said. I like my potatoes. Fuck you, Grandma. Just because you're old and you can't eat starch without becoming fartsy doesn't mean that it's not fun. And potatoes aren't good. You're dying from being overworked? Oh no. Oh god! Oh god, it's Lagan's Dogma! Why Lagan's Dogma?
We've no healing magic at our disposal, so a curative will have to do.
There are other matters to discuss.
Is the
such
waterfall?
as-
What?
There, Master Science.
What happened? Ow.
You had best rid yourself of that slime with all due haste.
Oh, there's a dead ogre here. Or troll. Or whatever that is. Cyclops. Oh, good job,
Most
Grandma.
effective.
Yeah, see? Like, rogues have the ability to just hoist their ass up walls. That's what I thought. I wish I got that ability as a big strongman. Why does this game have 6 out of 10 on Steam? Because it has, like, weirdly pitiful microtransactions and performance issues. Where people are giving it shit for having poor performance, shit for having the anti-cheat everybody hates, and shit for being a $70 game with, like, $2 microtransactions, which aren't even worth buying, admittedly. Because everything you can buy, you can also get in-game ridiculously easy, which makes me wonder why the hell they're even there. And maybe this will be a lesson to Capcom, that if they didn't, you know, try to make $2 extra, they would have made millions of extra dollars off of selling it more. Yeah, no, the game's really good. It's,
Do
people are
watch
just
where you're
complaining about
going.
the...
You'll hurt
rightfully
yourself
complaining,
one of
that
these
is.
days.
Oh, don't mind
about
me.
performance
These
issues on
things
launch,
happen.
crappy console port, de novo, and microtransactions. Where the fuck? Hey, look. What? Grandma! Why?
Why, thanks. Where would I be without
Okay, they were
tourism?
just like, trying to get me an achievement. How nice. Yeah, $70 game with microtransaction is cancer, but the gameplay itself is very good. I will forever be a adamant proponent of separating side bullshit from like the actual gameplay itself. Like, there, you are well within your right to say that this game should not, in any capacity, have microtransactions and whatnot. If you want to protest that by not buying it, that is entirely your right. Just, you know, don't call other people bad people for wanting to have fun and enjoying it themselves. But at the same time, the game is very good as a game. Just has some garbage tacked on. It's my Fallout 76 argument. We're like, Fallout 76, pretty damn good game. Everything else surrounding its marketing and the weird shit that fucking, whatever the hell when it launched, terrible. But the game is not bad just because the company is a stinker. Yeah. See, we don't need healing potions. We just need to keep reviving them with magic. Yeah, game's real good. If you want to protest it and not purchase it, there's always going yo-ho-ho. I bet you they've already cracked the DRM for it, too.
I'll
Hang on.
gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Dragons, Dogma. That says Dogma now. And Dogma. That one did not work. Yarr! Maybe not yet, unless the Pirate Bay hates apostrophes. The Pirate Bay just hates apostrophes. So either yes, or these are all fake.
This is for you, Master.
Or the first game.
I thought it might come in useful.
What? Alright, thanks, whatever that was. Thanks for the review. You're welcome. Does my sword count as a pickaxe? Is this adequately rock and stone? Can I be an honorary dwarf even though I can't make one in this damn game? Which I wouldn't mind so much if I couldn't have made the perfect dwarf in the first game. It makes me sad. Is there another one? Oh.
Saurians, Master.
Camouflage. Come back, I'm slow and naked.
How do you like that?
Give me that tail. Yeah. Did he bleed out a little bit because I cut the tail off? That is cool.
Dare I say it?
Oh, that's
We
cute.
found
Is it like a
Southall
like
well
a?
and true.
Let me go get
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
that. You there, rogue. Go get chest. Yeah, if you had a way to
Ingredients
like.
are plentiful hereabouts.
I wonder if you had levitate as a
Shall we
mage,
see
you
if
could
there's what to be
levitate from
found
there to
while we're
on
here?
there and get the chest. That is kind of a little bit sucky if the melee classes don't get any mobility options for like getting into secret areas, but the mage and the rogue obviously have levitate and like whatever that climb ability was that Reed used. That's a cool forest. Oh, hi!
No.
Yeah, I think when you cut off the tail, he takes a little bit of extra damage. This cool forest! This makes me want to adventure. It is.
This is generally used as a material.
Zero port. Uh-oh. Why? What? Oh, hi! Ah, we could take him. How you doing? I'd love control of my camera back. Oh, he's not even an armored one! Look at the naked baby boy! Oh, hi, Mr. Deer. Yeah, the first one we fought of these. Ow. Was armored, so this should be nice and easy. Help. I'm all naked and on the ground. You want a little lightning? Stop staggering me. Ow. Alright, barge is not a dodge. Woo! Okay, now aim for the eye! Go for the eyes, boo! Oh, hey, a goblin! Now he's dead. I did not want to be up here, but this works.
Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
He's just taking a nap. He's all tuckered out. We're giving him a nice neck massage so he can stay asleep. Stop moving. Your health bar is gone. Thank you. You still sure you want to fight down there, buddy? I was kind of hoping they would go, oh shit, and run away. If I were a goblin, I'd go, oh shit, and run away if I saw that happen in front of me. Just saying. I didn't even know there were more than one goblin. I thought like that one straggled in, so I guess either the pawns did it or, hey, free golden trove beetle. Where is that? Or they got clobbered by the giant sweeping strikes of the ogre. Or whatever it's called. Is that an ogre? I don't remember. Cyclops, that's it. Ogres are the fuzzy dudes. Look, that looks like an ogre from every other game. I'm going to call it that. And I'm going to be wrong.
Nothing like a jaunt through the woods to put a spring in one's step.
Let us hope we make it through without incident.
Ew.
True enough.
Shiny. Ooh, several shinies.
An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
This should be of use.
That's pretty good. 2,000 bucks isn't too ugly much. That's good. Why is there a doohickey on my minimap over here?
The light has grown dim.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Why the shiny? I want the shiny, if it's a thing that I can have. Whee!
Not a chance.
Oh!
I could do this all day.
Was that the quest I was supposed to do? No. This one's monster culling. That was culling
With my
request.
thanks.
What did I do?
Take this with my gratitude.
Thanks, Marlene. Ah, $2. Sorry, $1. Split sword away.
Ooh,
Grab strawberry.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I wonder if she was down here, and if you talked to her, she'd say, "There's an Cyclops up there.
Their master
Go
finds.
fuck him up, mate."
Well done.
But I found her after the fact. Whoa. Grandma. Oh, there it is.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Grandma saw it. I heard it. I got bad eyes. I don't have my glasses in this game. So everything is weirdly blurry. Hell yeah. Hip hop, hop, hip hop. You. Death. Fancy
That looks
treasure chest.
promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
God, I love exploring. There's a ladder up there I could have climbed.
I'll collect.
New pants? The one thing I'll actually wear? Aww. But they're fuzzy. See, it's got metal. Totally for
You
melee.
needn't trouble yourself.
Yes, I could have just gone up the ladder. Ow. Oh, there's a basement too.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Can I camp down here? It is kind of nice down here. See, now this is where I would camp.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
You guys okay up there? Ah, I'm sure they'll be fine. They got grandma. Oh, there's a secret room. I think there's like a boar up there that aggroed from the sound of it.
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll
Hey.
strike them down. A
Some good money.
wise strategy.
We did it! I totally helped. No hammer axe, you're far from a dwarf equivalent. This has got a small pickaxe on the end. See? And danglies. You can get hammers as the two-hander class. I just haven't found one. Oh, this isn't a ladder you can go up, unless you find this side of it, I
Light your
suppose.
lantern, master.
You go up across the
You'll have to
way,
go
and then
overburdened
get
if you
that
keep
chest and then pop
picking
down
up
there.
every little trinket you find.
Uh-huh, and
We shall have to make use of curatives till a mage
I'm the
joins our
Arisen.
ranks.
If I want to be a
Incidentally-
kleptomaniac, that's my business. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real grandma. It is dark as fuck. Keep up. Let us go back around to that camp. And then we'll explore the ogre pile.
Surely this
In the
is
morning
a
when I can see
jest.
stuff.
All that effort for so little gain.
Ella,
Rarely
you
have
could
I
just
felt so
not pick up
empty.
the rotten
The
meat.
creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
Are you attacking random wildlife? I don't think we're that desperate. Camp, and the pawns get to sleep in the dirt. Maybe they don't sleep. They are funky and magical beings.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Oh, neat.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
You gave me a wakestone shard for having her in my party
Did
for a
anyone
day.
else see that?
Yeet.
Ought catch us
There's
some
another
lights.
one!
We ought to take a closer look.
What's up, forest dogs? And there's a goat. Oh no, the goat! I'm sorry. Look, you saw nothing. He fell down the cliff. I missed. Give me back my grandma. Can't have her yet. Alright, fine.
That was a sight to behold.
It takes a little bit too long to charge up to be reliably good against harpies, but maybe like slower enemies like griffins that'll be better against. Is there still stuff to kill? Pretty sure that wolf is very dead. Oh my god, he's not. He's alive. Please do not fall down the cliff. Thank you.
That was hard won. We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
It's a dog. I don't think it needs or has like that kind of situational awareness.
There are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Yes, there's bones in the ground. Very useful for crafting.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Oh, this is a
I
graveyard.
see no reason not to go see it up close.
Where is yon statue? Oh, way the frick up there? Oh, that's what I was trying to go around to. I went far too around. There was a carry-weight beetle over here. And I won it. Yeah. Yoink. Here's unconscious. Here's fire. Yeah, that's pretty good. Fire tends to hurt. Just a little. More
One
rude.
can never
Some of
have
the
too
statue
many
first.
materials. I'll harvest some now.
I'll wager I could make that.
New dog! Ow.
Quite a hunter's figure.
Dead dog. Oh, dead dog are sad. I don't think I need to always add insult to injury. Just a nice gentle love tap once is good enough, my dude.
All things considered, I suspect that is something best left alone.
The pit! Aw, can I not get into the pit? I want to go into the pit. You can clearly go down there. I need to go find, like, up.
A cavern.
Never mind, I don't need
All
explosives.
things. It seems another battle so soon. We only just pulled through the last one.
Grandma! You didn't need to jump off the platform.
Our foes are like to use the dark against us. Really now, what are you doing?
'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
I am saved. Thank you,
These
Arisen.
rats are giant leeches. Nothing the old lawnmower can't handle. Oh, I was hoping this would be like a mini dungeon. Oh, it just ends over here. Cool, though.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Silence. I hope I haven't somehow accidentally, through my adventurous antics, taught my pawns to randomly throw themselves off cliffs. Because boy, have they been.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
What can I do here? Riftstone of the Kind-Hearted. I can acquire Dark Souls Man. Race human. Weapons skills. Oh, he sucks. Where'd you get that nice armor if you suck so hard? 11.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Now that sounds a little bit crazy. You want to know a fun tip about real life? Yeah, if we catch a sickness, we can't get affected by it, but you'll die when we pass it to you. Ha-ha! Thanks, Nyla. That's not a fun fact.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I
Fun
look
fact,
forward to
4 more
seeing
years
your
of COVID.
marksmanship.
No! How the crap do I get over there? Pretty sure you could climb that if you were the rogue or the mage.
These writings are a tad too high, methinks.
Can I?
One of my abilities could bridge this gap.
Yes, can you use it on me?
Assistance.
Go. Grandma, can you levitate me? God, I wish that was me. I want to be up there. Oh, cool. She got 150 shit. Oh, if I let my pawn do stuff, is that how I get pawn
Sure not to
monies?
overlook anything. Magic may be the solution.
Oh, he
here.
is just dead.
Shall I put my sorcerer skills to good use? Might I be of assistance?
That was the way with skills. Grandma, stop! You already assisted. Thank you very much. Don't worry about any signs of being sick of pawn shows any sign of weird. Just throw them into the water and I'm sure that'll cure them. I agree. Death is technically a cure. Look, guys, it's the dragon's dogma. Haha. Let's fucking go. You're not Greg. Sup, buddy? Oh. Oh! You are actually the dragon's dogma. He's going to kill me. I thought I was going to say, it's a wyvern. Oh, I'm dead. Don't worry, for it cannot do the dog. Ouch. On the upside, the archer chick gave me a full wake stone, not a shard. Ouch! Right! Let's not. Oh! No, goodbye. No thanks. Stand against you? Yeah, I'll keep standing by not being here and dying.
Best we push on.
Oh, that's a freaking quest to kill it. Haha, no! I'm going to fight you tactically by advancing in the other direction. Oh, it's following. Run away. Ew. Slimes. No hentai today, please. Mr. Goblin, you don't want to be here. I don't know if the Drake can fly, but it sure has wings! Why do I say these things out loud? Okay, are we safe? He seems to have lost interest. Oh, you're a big goblin.
Where the archer's volleys, their arrows can pierce us from beyond our line of sight. Careful now.
Okay. We have lived to fight another day. Sorry, I got distracted by the bandit fighting the air. Oh, that didn't work that well. Oh. And she's gone. I hope that has knockback in the way the crystals are facing.
Over here, if you would.
Like, I think it hit her and she just fell off the edge after she died, but it would have been great if it just launched her.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
That is
You
a
cut
person,
quite
ma'am.
the hunter's figure.
Hold on a minute. Is that a hat I can actually wear? I don't think this actually gives me anything. It has 0 benefit. Muffles the wearer every breath, making them more difficult to detect. Alternatively, it's just naked man.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Well, mostly naked.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while
I like
we're
to
here?
be topless without my ass out. 'Cause I ain't no dirty sloot. We are a good Christian Minecraft stream. Inhaling wrong. Boy. Ow. Did I get 30 RC twice? Neat. Nice.
Well, this simplifies matters. We've already got what's required here in our possession.
Do we?
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Reed, I will throw you into the river. Treasure chest over there. I'm pretty sure that's the treasure chest that is in the tower by the dragon.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
It's food. Just because you guys are weird and magical and doesn't have to eat, don't mean food is good. Or isn't good. To quote the archer from Gauntlet Legends for the Nintendo 64, I like
How
food.
might we approach yon spire?
I
With our
can
feet.
foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
With our feet. Much like Death from the hit game Gauntlet Legends for the Nintendo 64, it is read to point, man.
Over here, if you please.
You know, for how much walking and, like, hauling of heavy equipment adventurers would reasonably do in any given, like, fantasy setting, it's only realistic that everybody has the nicest of ass. Oh, hi! Don't mind. He is minding me. Okay. Faller Nobles!
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Uh-huh. Return real fast, real good. Where was the box? There's the box. Just gonna pull a sneaky. Yoink. Ooh. Oh, did he leave? I was like, oh, this little shit again. Goodbye. You an honorless coward. Yes, yes, you're right. Oh, God.
Ah, I've just remembered.
Yeah, we have somewhere else to
How
be.
many women
Goodbye.
we count among our number?
And yet no two of us are the same.
Ooh. He actually notices me now. Now he notices me. Grandma! I'm like, Grandma, why? Grandma could stay down there. This is her own fault. Bye, Grandma. Hey, once again, not going that way. However, there's a little path up this way. Casually enjoy the siren sounds of the death alarm.
I'll turn you into a thin cushion.
I beg to differ. Why can't I swing? There we go. Squish. Hop. Gone. Do you think if I really quickly rest right here, Grandma will be alive again? Come, Grandma. Teleport to camp. No, is Grandma just gone? Uh-oh.
Good morrow, everyone.
Oops.
Off we go then.
Hey, Grandma! Look, she was old. It was bound to happen eventually. Don't think I can make this. Unless... Yeah, no. No, let's not risk that. Unless...
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Man, if I had Grandma and
Let us
levitate...
ponder how best
Oh, there's
to
even a
proceed.
freaking stone thing over there. We're not gonna wait around. Yeah, but it also seems like it's going back towards the dragon. We'll just not go far enough to the left that the dragon smells us. It's all these fragrant, like, lavender body oils I'm wearing. Oh! The dragon's gone!
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
I don't think word has spread from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with because we killed them all.
Come on, don't drag this out.
Do you really need my aid? You must try to free yourself.
It is vital you remain level-headed.
What the fuck was
The
that?
enemy retreats.
It's a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that.
I don't think they know that the Arisen is in our midst. There's several bandits here, and not a dragon, so I'm happy about that.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
I understand the inclination, Arisen.
Whee!
Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
Are you talking about camping? I'm currently in the midst of murder mode. I mean, camping is cool. I do enjoy me a little camping. Back when I used to, you know, have a life and do stuff outside of my house. It was pretty cool. Going out in our little, like, towing trailer camper that smelled constantly of mildew.
Come to think
Because we
of
bought it for, like, super cheap
different
off of a
masters
dude that
favoured
lied
different pawns.
about it
One
being
whom I
clean
served
and could
preferred
never
to
get the
have
smell out.
Westerns for allies.
Each to their own.
Now I play my Game Boy and on my really crappy, perfectly squarular Dell laptop. Oh, it's live.
Oh, the Arisen soaked to the bone.
Help. Slime. Doesn't work. And maybe we just avoid it and don't touch it. Don't touch. You are touching. I can't do anything about that without fire. Or any other magic, I guess. Your instruction dawns the eye. Perhaps it bears investigating. Yes? Yes, it's nice. What do you mean that?
Battle is to be avoided, I take it.
There's been a few notes by those statues that have been like, hey, look, it's funny over here. Wow. Wonder if it's a hint of, hey, there's a secret. Have you guys killed the slime yet? I literally can't do anything. Guys. Oh! That is death. Unless... Ow. Guys!
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence
Where
of
the
mind.
fuck is my archer?
Of course. The answer was staring me right in the face.
Reed, you have the ability to fire your shit. Do something. You're the reason it's damaged at all. Fucking idiots. Help.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as light to throw
All
on.
right.
One of us has been drenched.
You guys suck ass. Like, she did the fire thing before and did a third of its health, but now she's too busy going, look, follow me. Look, follow me. Shut the fuck up and kill the thing. No, I don't want to fucking follow you. Get over here to me.
Unless I'm mistaken.
Did it just go
all
down
we
the mountain?
require is already in our possession.
Fine, whatever. Let's just leave if you're gonna be dum-dum.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Wow. The basic concept of crafting. Whoa. Reed, for the love of fuck, I will kick you from this party if you don't get over here. I was hoping she was gonna die. God damn. I'm so disappointed in that. Maybe they won't do anything because Grandma's dead. It's like, no, without your main pawn, you can't do anything. Like, they're still here following me. But now they're just being annoying, going, hey, listen,
Oh,
hey,
they tried to
listen,
make
hey,
that shot.
listen. No. Are you guys pawns or are you like pilgrims?
Forgive
Ew.
me, Arisen.
Okay. They're here to be annoying, try to spoil the game, and kill the wildlife. But not the enemies. Apparently a lot of people make mages. Like, a lot of people make mages. Which clearly means we should change Grandma to a giant sword. I go this way. Eventually, it leads back around to the camp. Giant, vicious, bloodthirsty sword, Grandma. Amazing. Oh there, are you dying?
Now there's a
I'll turn you into good work.
Focus. The battle continues.
Come on,
I like that.
come into my sword. I have lost the rhythm. So now you guys will fight.
I am in your debt.
You're
Here you are.
welcome.
No, I insist.
I thought his name was Schwartz for a moment, and I was about to get real
We
happy.
should be able to move this way with our combined
Potatoes.
might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
I was about to say, I wonder if you can destroy the bridges, but there's
Walking
literally a
will only
cutscene,
exhaust us.
or I guess a tutorial
We've
pop-up that
reached our
says,
destination.
things that are borked will
What
become
say we
unborked
ride an
after a
ox
while.
cart instead?
Nya nya.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't
Fine,
know
I guess
about
it's right
you,
there.
but my legs are stiff as boards.
Well, mine are light as a feather. Also an exclamation point over here that I kind of want to go check out. What does it mean? Death, apparently. Ouch. There's just like, hey,
Ingredients
there's a
are
thing down here?
plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Or is there something more than just a path? Or is that an exclamation point literally for the ox cart? I think it probably means the NPCs.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Wait for me, I'm dying.
This ox cart's bound for Melv.
Mel is exploded, I thought.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
You don't have to be rude about it. Ox carts, you know, that thing that you used in the tutorial? Are you happy now? Nyla, look what you're doing to this man's coattails. You have only yourself to blame. He suffers.
Haven't you a lantern arisen?
Do we need one? Are we under attack? Or are we at Milv? We are at Milv. Yep. So moist at night. Oh, we were right past the place I needed to be at, too. Well, back we go. And like a little midnight stroll.
'Twas a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
You people are so lazy and not exploring.
Be ready. Our foes are armed. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
There are several foes we've fought that aren't armed, and I don't think it makes them worse. No, come back. No, come back. I can only swing so forwardly. How about just how hard they hit the ground?
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here.
No,
During
Reed,
my
stop
travels
it.
beyond the rift. May I show you to
I
its
don't want your
location?
help. This man has no pants.
You must
It's like the
cleanse yourself
opposite
of
me.
that oil. Post haste.
Too bad I can't replace Reed with him because I don't have Grandma. Grandma is the linchpin of this party. We all love her very much and would do anything for Grandma. Oh, hi. We're getting closer. We're gonna get you. I'm gonna walk forward swinging my sword, and if it hits you, it's your own fault. The rock. So is beast skin just like Saurian scales with all the scales plucked off? That's a
We've
lot of
earned ourselves
goblins.
a pat on this obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
Kill them all.
I can attack if need be. And I'll be of assistance.
We remove this obstacle with a sword. I think the pawns being annoying is an integral part of the Dragon's Dogma like franchise experience. Like whether it's the first game, possibly the MMO,
How the
definitely
stars
this
shine,
game.
Master.
They have to
Indeed,
never shut the
you are
fuck
correct.
up. It is integral to the operation of a dogma.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Return to me, Grandma. Return to me. Good
I
girl.
apologize for burdening you with my failings, Arisen.
I'm not ready to blame anybody for dying to a dragon.
That's enough.
Now you've done it.
This is an outrage.
Just like to hold my sword in my hand. It feels good in me.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Great. Yeah. This rotting fish aged. You know, in like 4 more months, that'll be a fine, like, finished delicacy. What's this? It's fish that we buried in the dirt for half a year. Try it. It's good for what ails ya. No thanks. I choose life. Fuck! What was that? Is there any way to go directly to the other one from here, or do I have to back out? Because this is a Japanese game, so it's always crazy unwieldy in the frickin' UI. Where did I put in here? I did not want to do that. Oh, the provisioner's notes. The thing that I probably... Oh, God, I probably have to bring the provisions, don't I? Right. That's
Always a pleasure.
give me like 20 apples.
Hail!
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your voc.
What did I do? Scarcely seen in elven lands. Gross! Yeah. Okay.
Come see me anytime. Do come again.
Al. Contains the list of provisions. And how do I read? Take Marcus out and go. I thought I had to, like, get him something. Like, the actual provisions, not... Alright. I remember something about that. I had to, like, pick apples or some shit. Maybe I already did that quest. And this is a different provisioning quest.
A treasure chest. Shall we see?
Finally, I understand the mechanics of Dragon's Dogma 1. I'm having more fun with it. Check it out! Once I'm outside of town. Hang on.
You have no right. How dare you?
Check it out, Makasho. My sword is fast now. You just have to time the swings. All of the problems that I had with this class, they've been fixed. I just had to level up and get an ability. Speaking of abilities...
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to...
Oh, there's upgrades. Do I get to do the big leap? Is this literally the same thing? It's just stronger. It's just the same thing, but stronger. What's this? Take an arrow on their knee. Cool. Living a solid blow can knock large targets off balance or render them unconscious. Or big smash. I want big smash. And let's do stick it in their pee hole too. And also this one, because I hope that the animation is copy pasted, but like, or the video rather is copy pasted, but the actual thing is a little better. What is? Pays a hostile target attack by unleashing a charge attack. Ooh, I'm never gonna remember to use that. Gives your ability to push and pull targets when grabbing hold. They have taken additional child grabbing classes now. High Flagration. I don't even have that equipped. High 11. Greater number of lightning bolts. Don't mind if I do. High Slamander. High Thundermine. Should have probably checked the new things in case I want to replace them. Eruption of stone high in the air, dealing physical damage. Dunk. It does do not. Oh, that's cool. Alright, I'm doing Seism. We'll use it instead of Frigger. Basis. Right, as which items deteriorate. Grandma is now very cold, so we put
change your vocation.
All the things
Come
that
see
can
me
rot in
anytime.
your pocket.
Shall we get some rest then?
Indeed, my fine lady. You would have lost it if the bridge broke from your swinging. Your pawn has returned from beyond the... Someone hired Grandma! Grandma died! No. God, somebody gave Grandma a heart. Hooray. Travel together for a day and a night. Completed first pawn quest. I love you, Grandma. Afina and Lucino. Set a new pawn quest. Earn a pawn badge. Yeah, sure, why not? Camp in the Venrith area. Go kill a Cyclops. That's pretty easy. Select a reward. Money! Reward for other player. All of it.
Though our foes were
What kind of
familiar,
asshole
our
is gonna
tactics were most
set
novel.
the reward for the other
Edifying
person to
journey, all in
0?
all. I trust we've all inspected our equipment. Come.
Are we gonna make my
We've
character
much
in
to
Dragon
get
Zone 1
on
a
with.
dark-wielding
I
mystic
don't
knight?
know
Can
about
you do that?
but I...
I'm attentive and loyal.
Hi
I
there.
prefer to remain by your side.
Uh,
In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
that's nice, Valen. I didn't ask, though. I have a full party, even if Reed is annoying as shit. You know
I
what,
have
Reed?
nothing
Get out of
further
here.
to add.
Yeah. We'll take $1.
I dare say.
I'm not gonna
I've
love
accomplished
her,
a
but I'm
few
gonna give
feats
her
to
a
be-
thumbs up. She did alright until more recently when she wouldn't shut the fuck up. Can you actually get, like, hybrid classes like that? I was wondering if that's what the, question mark classes were. Like, hybridized stuff. Although I might just be remembering that from the first game.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
And, this one is basically just a remake of 1 with a different story. Like, all of the combat, like, the ways that the classes play out are pretty the same. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. More of the same is never bad. I'm sure other players only see like the preset name tag, but I hope, beyond hope, that other players see Grandma when they hire Grandma.
Much obliged.
I don't remember what I made her, like, actual multiplayer name, though, if that's how it works. Probably like Steve or something. Mega Man! No.
It takes steam to make a
Just
sale.
old
And
woman
this
Mega
seller
Man.
had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds
Never
are
mind, that's better.
spent elsewhere.
Ah.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
He's trying to lock me in. Rude. Withered branches or something.
As a matter
Oh,
of
you
fact,
wicks, Will?
the time I spent apart from you was miserable indeed, Master. May we never be parted again.
I
Such
forgot to
thoughts are
bring
best
my
cast
lotion.
aside through action.
My back hurt when I was with the other Arisen, and my rash came back. Poor Grandma.
Tis a glad thing we rested then.
Try not to get hit.
I didn't do
Lest
that
all
much.
Vim go to waste. Was most effective.
Did I charge it up enough? Did he, like, block it? I didn't charge it up at all. Quick, Grandma, go lure an enemy right in front of me. Beautiful. It'll probably also make more people select Grandma if she doesn't have basic abilities. I'm sure a lot of people are going to do what I did and go, all right, I can equip
Job
them.
well
Cool.
done if I do say so myself.
Whoops. Are you the Marcus that the fortune teller told me to go to? All the fucking way over here from the city?
Oi, did
Like, you forgot
something?
a side quest back in the tutorial zone. Go do. Get the
This is from
0.1
Sir
weight
Geoffrey,
papers
is it?
out of your inventory.
Let's have a look then. Why,
It says gay author,
he wants
thank you.
these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as tis.
Look, you can go take up all your complaints with Mr. Geology.
You can
I
handle
was
that
just
list in
delivering
my
the
stead.
paper.
And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
Where ought we to begin our search? This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Damn it. He lived. Fine, I'll do your fucking busy work. The provision is bright. Gather a potato. Alright, fine. You can't go pick 3 fucking potatoes? Lazy piece of shit.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
There's another one. Let me know if I've missed counting any aughts. Because I'm pretty sure I'd going, hee hee, there it is! But I'm not entirely sure.
Do watch
That I'm
where
not
you're
gonna, like,
going.
grow
You'll
numb.
hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Anything over here? Because this is like the tutorial place where the griffin died.
A cabin. Of all
Or is it?
things. It seems undisturbed. Mayhap we'll be the first
Apparently
ones
I
to
haven't been
explore
here.
it.
An exciting discovery, but we ought not to surprise.
How did I not cut off his tail before? Granny is flying. Granny has magic, so she can spare her knees in her old age. Basically her magical wheelchair for when she gets tired of walking around at the museum. That is several lizards.
I'll turn you into a pit
Come back, I can't go that deep in the water. My legs don't know how to be as long as yours. Come on. Come over here. I was just saying, oh, I can't turn while I'm doing this. I can turn. Come on. Come fight me. I missed! Ah, well, the small one will do. We are literally in water. God damn, Grandma, you go. She's gonna make an amazing lich. Can I hold this and unhold the button? Yes. I'll have to hold the switch weapon skill thing and not be able to command my pawns.
Here we go again.
Give no quarter!
God damn it! Stop dodging! I'm trying to be fancy. Haha, your friend hit you.
Well
on, let me in the rhythm. I feel like I'm hitting it right. It's just not taking it. There we go. Nyla, where the fuck are you? I don't see arrows. He breathed on me and I staggered.
Watch your cooking, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous. If another of us falls, we're in trouble.
These are weirdly tanky lizards.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
Stupid frilly fuck. Fishy. Maybe this is like a higher level area because it doesn't expect you to backtrack immediately from the tutorial. But I feel like it'd be a common occurrence for people to go, I should go check where the tutorial cutscene was to see if there's shinies. And then they get their ass kicked and punished for it.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
I don't need no light. I'm a dwarf. I have dark vision. Okay, fine. I'm not currently a dwarf. That makes me sad. But I'm a dwarf in heart. Not the beard on your face that matters. It's the beard in your heart. Now we're all vulnerable and shiny and glistering with all this sweat and lavender scented body oil. And all the lizards are going to know that we're here. All because you guys can't see in the dark. Damn it. Whack! Bye-bye. Wait. There could be hope. Yeah! Get Help.
The Arisen is in your charge.
Help. Help. Grandma. Kill. Grandma. Grandma, please. Thank you. There is another one. Gross. Greenish slime. It sure is. Aged shorefish. Did I just pick up a rotting fish? Yeah, the slimes are fucking annoying because Grandma's AI sucks balls. And I can't damage those. Grandma! Magic! Did you get it? What?
Ice attacks work wonders against their ilk.
Yeah, and fire doesn't.
What say we set the enemy's teeth to chattering? That was impeccably
Did we
timed.
get it? I didn't even see it die. But the fire did work well, Arisen, and it just, excuse me, evaporated. Oh, Makasho, we found skeletons before. They were cool. And then there was a headless ghost dude that one-shot me almost, and then did kill me. By following up after the almost. Ooh. It was pretty cool. Oh, fuck. No, get me out of here. There's a slime. Go get him, Grandma!
Rest for the weary, it seems. We will be hard-pressed to find victory here.
Grandma might be
if we
dead.
cannot heal our wounds.
One of us has been drenched.
You got this, Grandma! Grandma doesn't got this. Let's leave. Yeah, the high-fiving after battle isn't even optional. It's like, if you approach them, you will do it. You are forced to be friendly. And forced to be flashbang.
Flesh wound. Yet enough to change. This battle is ours.
Saved again. I'll redeem myself.
Fuck. I think once you, like, fail the combo with Mighty Swing, you have to stop
Somewhat
attacking
lamentable that none of us
entirely
are fighters.
in order to reset it.
Fighters make steadfast allies in close quarters combat.
I think they're insulting me. I'm a fighter. I'm level 5. I can hit things twice.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Oh. You're a little fucked up.
We've no healing magic at our disposal, so a curative will have to do.
Hold on. I had something for my time.
Is it the poison of the lizard? Get comboed, loser. Ew, he's like infested with like pores and shit. Never mind, it's just a small snake. Yes. This is definitely not the little tutorial area with where the griffin died.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I
All
like.
together now. We attack as one.
I shall lead the
Sneak
charge.
up. And they don't wake it up. No, come back, please. Thank you. That did not do a lot. Lightning works well, and thankfully keeps them stunned, because this thing is going to hit me once I'm going to die. Yes! Exactly! Okay, that one back here? Oh no. Grandma has died. Oh, there's 3! Just keep swinging. Ow, ow, ow! Lighted! Oh no, I got the diseases! Fuck, no! Ow. I can quickly stuff shit in my mouth in order to not die.
Oh, that'll teach me.
I know we are retreating. This is, do hurt. Unless... Hang on. Ow. Okay, nope. require uppies, please. Where is... Goodbye, Grandma. Pretty sure I'm out of healing. Yup.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Oh, we're gonna leave. We are not ready for the icky, sticky lizards. There's one right behind me, isn't there? Oh, hi. The question is, has it split off from the other two?
He thinks our bow has a resistance to ice.
I hear more. Alright, no, oh, yep, Nyla's dead. Alright, goodbye! I would like to be Audi 5000, please. Dude, fucking bats! Ew. I just get nibbled? And nearly died? God, that'd be wonderful. You're on like 5% HP. The bats fucking kill you. $1910 times were weird. Now, while playing Dragon's Dogma 1, I have my pawn essentially say, fuck monsters, there's loots. Yeah, that's the right mindset to have, though. Why fight when you can just run past them, grab the shinies, and get them and go on? People say this game is broken. It's been fine for me. I have a good computer, though. It does have phenomenal performance issues if you have a not a really good CPU. But I specifically bought a really nice CPU so I could play RimWorld at more than ×1 speed. Which has come in handy here. Nice. Can I have healing, please? $150. Gonna be worthless if I die. Why is your great sword ended up pick? Because rock and stone, brother. Do you not like the additional rock and stone, Atrocious? Have I not instilled glorious rock and or stone in you this whole time? Yeah, exactly. Rock and stone. Can I tab out of this game and still control it with the controller? I can! Which means I can spam rock and stone! Rock and stone. Oh, fuck, lizards. I've been distracted by rock and stone. Yeah, there's multiple rock and stones.
Rock and stone in the heart.
But I have like 12 rocks and stones.
Rock and stone forever.
There we go. Perfect. Good evening! All my friends are dead. Was this beardless aberrant? The game doesn't let me make dwarf anymore. Me sad. But it's okay. Grandma.
At long last, I am returned to you. I shan't let this disgrace go unanswered for.
Okay, can I just buy the shit I need for this quest?
I've got wares of every ilk.
Being of a crew. No.
Hope to see you again here long.
Maybe the other lady has, like, curatives. Hip hop hop hip hop.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
It's okay, the beer's just in the back of my head.
Fine goods for sale.
Oh no, she's got knives. She sells violence.
Always a pleasure.
Really? Oh, that's not the one that makes. Duh. Heelys. That's a word. Yeah.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
I got it right here. I hear glorious smitten. Why is there a flag on top of this?
A common reward.
Oh, because there's potatoes here. I think that's why there's a flag on top of this. Can I, like, hoist my ass up? I can. Is it saying, hey, there's a secret up here? Is there a secret? More potatoes? Do love me a good secret hunt.
There's no easy thing making a living as a soldier.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
So tired. I'd kip just about
Nothing like a good old bottle of teeth rot. Delicious.
Let me get that. We shall have to make use of curatives till a mage joins our ranks.
Wrecked! Ha ha! Man, their tails do not stay on very well. Like, maybe they're like geckos, and it's like just loosely attached so they can pop it off at the moment's notice to get away from predators. A relic of a bygone era, or because they are constantly dying to being grappled by humans. Like, they are our prey. Apex Predator #1, ruler of the world. Woo, humans!
Not to look forward to, but a long day of
For the humans.
How goes it?
Alright, I've done everything you wanted, you fucking brat.
Brilliant. I knew I could count on you.
Best be paying me for this.
Take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now.
Let's get back one of
They'll
the
be expecting
potatoes
me.
back, right back. I want to kill him. I tried! He didn't die. Report back to geology. Okay. Ow. Embrace my inner caveman. Run with poopy pants. Guys, out of my way, I gotta go to the bathroom. Fuck! Oh, hi! No. Release him! Sorry, I'm very tired. I do weird things. I wasn't thinking straight.
The command of powerful magics is a
Shut
sorcerer's privilege. Should
Fuck
you...
up!
Oi! as I
Shut!
hear it,
Oh,
you
you're
even
Jeffrey, never
assisted
mind.
him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts
I
have
am
seen
the
encounter
Horizon. I
resupplied
do
and Sir Geoffrey
rise
with
in the
one less
needs.
care. A good deed all round.
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
Do I have any quests around here? Meh. I don't think so. These are all the like main quest and then
There's a ladder here.
sneak on the performer dude and Elijah Wood in his funny little box.
Sunset draws near.
You're right. Fuck going outside right now. Unless, what's that thing? Got like a giant pan on it. I know. Whee! It's time to play airplane. Sir, another goblin has hit the tower. Here they go. Ah, there's one already down there.
I knew that I could count upon your
Watching
strength,
two of his
Imogen.
friends splat. Did it just bonk if I hit it? Kind of, but not because I hit it. Although I may have missed it, because he did like a weird diagonally upward swing instead of a normal God-fearing horizontal swing.
How dare you?
How dare I walk up from the wilderness where there's monsters holding my sword that I used to kill the monsters out in the wilderness?
Time to be heading home.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
I know, backwards. I want... Yeah. Chest. Grandma, go get the
By your
chest!
command, Arisen.
Good job, Grandma. The game doesn't want me to have it.
We
Good
know
evening.
healing magic.
Pawns are a mysterious sort. Some know them by another name, Crossers of the Rift.
Because they crossed the rift?
They're said to travel twixt the worlds through those, rift stones, I believe they're called.
Yeah.
I'd not mind a journey to another world myself, provided 'twere only temporary.
You like your job as a watchman that much?
But it's not my duty.
Apparently not. No idea why that exclamation point was there then. Like, I thought maybe there was a explorer thingy up there.
Time to be heading home.
Or a quest that that guy had. No. Nothing. Nothing at all.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings.
Honk shoe.
A good sleep will ensure we are...
I have to go to the bathroom. We'll be back.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
As soon as I figure out where I put my music. Silly playlist for a shine day. Didn't expect it to start so suddenly, but sure, that works. Right back. Cough, hack, hack and dying, dying and death. Pain. Someday I'll kick this cough. But it is not this day. And fucking back to game. Sorry, I clicked into the game. I didn't mean to. Look, he told me to clear the table. I just took it very liberally. Alright, where's we going to do the thingy that you do on this quest? Not down there. Oh, dear God. And I have two. There's Wee Baby. Is the entire world map? A little bit small, honestly. I guess it did take me quite a while to get it there. Ah, the other one was a cave that was blinky blinky. Maybe there's a whole other world space and it's just
This
split
bridge
up.
has seen better days.
I sure hope so. The first Dragon's Dogma wasn't too terribly long of a game. It was like a good 40-ish hour jaunt. But I kind of expected this one to be massive, mate. Hip hope. This looks like the first place where we will be attacked by a giant flying enemy. Was this? Oh. Never mind, this is the road to Melv. We don't need to go down here. Alas, there's an ox cart. But... nah. Hey, Matt, why are you all the way up there? Grandma, stop. No, yeah, there might be another world space because the Tiger's Eye says that the gem is scarcely found in elven lands. Although there is like all of this over here. Yeah, that might be. Because like this might be an upper coast and there's just land all through here, which would make it a very large map. Because, like, this is obviously, like, islands and stuff that I just haven't found, and it only shows, like, the ocean and this one major river for some reason. Like, I was expecting it, or rather, my first eyeball is I kind of misjudged it. Because I didn't see, you know, this almost kind of blends in with the background, but you can see the lighter black is clearly the playable area. So I was kind of thinking it was just, like, from here to the right. But no, it's probably just, like, straight up shitloads of land over here that you get to explore, too. And I've explored, like, what? How long have I played this? At least 10 hours, but I don't think that updates until I close the game. So 13? And, like, I've been, like, here today. And, like, over here, I think. And a little bit of there. So, yeah. Nah, map is bigger. Because I was thinking of it in terms of, like, it's this place and then the weird sandy desert southern cat place or whatever. No. There's stuff out west.
'Tis a grievous thing, losing a companion.
Who died? One of these people die? He's surrounded by whingers. Did we just, like, pass a corpse or something? Ooh.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Ooh. Harpy feathers. Some guy worked really hard to actually not die to a harpy and grab those, and I just came in and went, ooh, fun. Mine now, loser. If he didn't want me to have it, the main character that's legally obligated and allowed to walk into every settlement in town and house in therein to steal all the stuff from their pots and pans and chests, they shouldn't have left it out.
Little need for a campsite at present.
It's not a campsite. That one is, though. Let's go up here. Wait, hang on, bandits.
Where the fighter? Their ilk are deadly at close range.
I'm deadly at close range. If I were a bandit and I saw a guy with a giant sword and absolutely no fucking shirt, I would think he's the most chaddest of absolute confident chads and leave him the frick alone. Could be that he's just bluffing, could be that he's just a moron, but there's always that chance that he knows exactly what he's doing. Are these rocks hollow? These cave entrances are really nice. Exactly how I expect.
Trouble yourself.
Spooky cave slope. The bats are enemies! Also, this is not a waterfall cave. It's not behind the waterfall. Get out of here. You're very small and should be afraid of me. Whatever happened to it, it's more afraid of you than you are of it. Wrong. The spiders actively want to hunt your blood. Oh! Oh my god, is this the same cave? Wait. It is the same cave as before, because there's a little ravine I jumped and then went around and then jumped on going back. And here's where the toxic lizards are. And I think this is where I tried to run up to, seeing light, and then got hit by bats and went, oh god, no. Because I was nearly dead and had no healing.
The gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Cool. That's neat that it comes out way the fuck over here, because the other entrance is that. Yeah. Neat. Wonder how I get scrap metal. I do remember an NPC or something talking about a scrap shop or something somewhere. Maybe I hallucinated it. Is it very possible? What's up, Bombadil? How you doing tonight? Something I've never paid attention to in EU4 properly before. Is it like half the game that you can readily ignore in the menus? Because according to Hobo, a lot of the more complicated Paradox games are not nearly as complicated. You just have to learn which actual menus and stats are entirely worthless and can be completely ignored except in niche scenarios. A nation has 6 out of 100 trust with you. Is that bad? Says they would not trust you to die properly. Gotta make sure they do the job themselves. Yeah, I don't know how the trust system works in EU4. Off the top of my head, Stellaris is the only Pellet Paradox game that I know with the trust system, and that defaults to 0 because it's all bonus. Strangers is 0, and then being friend. Piggy, what the fuck? And then once you start diplomacy, it just starts at 0, and then each point is a point of friend. Default is 50. Okay, yeah, they hate you. What did you do to them? That's it. Come here. Can I lift these guys up? Probably not. Can I barge him into the water? Fuck you. Nudge. Get. What the hell is happening over there? Get nudge, loser. Nudge. Nudge. Yeah! Get nudge, loser! That is terrifying.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
I'm fine. I'm half dead.
A profitable endeavor.
You broke your alliance and then conquered half their nation. Yeah, I'll do it.
We have found a material.
It's their fault for refusing to be their vassal.
We shall have to make use
You're a
of curatives
vassal.
to
Yeah,
the mage
that'll
joins
do
our
it.
ranks.
It's like, hello, dear friend. Submit to my authority, or I'm going to abandon you and then kill you later. Yeah, I think that would make them hate you.
An ox cart
You have
ought to
only
make our
yourself to
journey
blame.
easier.
Uh-oh. Oh, just RP.
Harpies, master.
Grandma, you're the one with ranged abilities. Did I not kill the one that I hit?
The arisen has been put to sleep.
Damn it. It was out of that, I was pretty sure. Grandma, lightning from the sky at the things in it. I discovered their mistrust while looking for ways to break their other alliances for your second invasion, so it's really justified. Some scholars may disagree. Look, it's only unjustified if you don't win and then say you were justified in the history books. Is there anything up there? Or is this just a convenient place to go and fight harpies? I mean, there's some dead harpies. Bombadil. First of all, why would you play the French? Second of all, why would you admit to playing the French? What's wrong with you? Oh, the harpies get along with the goblins. Ouch.
Battle is best avoided here.
Got my lightning bolt. Good job, Grandma. Except you knocked it over. And that works. Did I knock their Molotov back at them somehow?
The arisen has been drenched.
I didn't know you could do that. I do have an ability that lets me, like, knock attacks back at them, but I thought it was, like, big dudes, and if you parry with charge abilities only. I mean, I technically was charging at them. Does that count? Hey, baby, you want to slay some goblins? God,
You
you're
can count
tall.
on me to fly to your aid.
Mommy! I'm sorry.
Knowing when to
I'm
use
sorry,
curative
Megan
is my
Fox.
specialty.
She hasn't been popular in years. What are you, still living in the past, watching Transformers on repeat? I want
Are
the
you
boobs.
fit to travel?
I mean, her bow. I should have checked her abilities. She has like 70 thumbs up, though. But I'm assuming, good?
Let us...
Oh, I saw a lizard for a moment. Shut up, Meg. Holy fuck, she is big. She actually has stuff. Yes.
Proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen?
It would have been
Train
perfect if her
online
name
is
had
but a
been
stone's
Mommy.
throw
Oh
from
god, I wish. Mommy Fox. Wait, no, don't tell Hobo I said that. I'm very wet, wet right now. Oh shit! Huge man! Ow! Yep, come over here. Good boy! I think I missed. Are those also goblins, or just like larger goblins, possibly of the hob variety? Or are they like going to be called them orcs at some point? When, you know, there's not, the majority of them are goblins. So they just go, goblins have risen instead of goblins have risen. And also one orc, one green goblin, one Peter Parker, and like
Now,
5 meatballs.
what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Shut up, Meg. I'm going to say that 1,000 times because of how annoying these fuckers are. Oh, no! She's trying to hint at me. No, no! Stop that. No spoilers. You see an arrow, though. Grandma, are you okay? Is there a reason I want to be up here? Other than looking so rad? There's a cool chest over there. Ow.
What's up there?
Go, Grandma, go!
Can't make much out from here, but have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
One of my abilities could bridge this gap.
Go, Grandma.
My
Yeah,
favorite
look at her
resistance.
go. Hello, my grandma. Grandma is stuck on the chest. Sweet.
Follow me if you
Hot Wheels. No, thank you. Yeah, I
We've no
think...
healing magic at our disposal, so a curative will have to do.
Incidentally,
I think if my main pawn is dead, I can't give them commands properly, which is why Reed was just like saying, follow me, Arisen, over here, Arisen, spoilers, Arisen. Even though I was saying, no, fuck off, shut up, follow me, speak no more, or for heaven holy peace. She just fucking refused, because I can't, they don't listen to me unless I have my grandma. You need the voice of authority and elder wisdom. To say, listen to my fucking son, god damn it, he's sweaty and will rub against you. This is a threat. I will infect you with my gamer stank if you don't listen. Over here. Hey. The wolves appear to be stuck on the rocks. Ow, that one hurt my eyes. Ouchie.
a flawless execution.
Let us try for the same
You're my
result
friend
with
now.
our next attack.
What the fuck is that? It's a troll, but he's horny. I can't imagine why. What the fuck are you? Are you like a... Oh, it's a minotaur. Even got cow face. This is gonna hurt. That did not hurt. Ow. This minotaur's got a big ol' head. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Oh, that did a lot of damage, but to me.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Any hope of it? We must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. Master, watch
Let's try. Help. Where did it go? Blighting arrow. Here you go. You can have one. I appreciate the help, Meg, but run!
This battle will demand all our strength.
Yes.
We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Oh, cool! Shit, I messed up the combo. No. I was on it.
Enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
Oh, fuck!
We must make the
Oh,
most of
please,
this
please,
opportunity.
please don't come down here.
A focused attack
You can have the
will end
Minotaur
this
if you want
foe.
it. Okay. Nudge!
Have some assistance. By all means.
Ah, come on. I have improved Nudge as a barbarian. Maybe have the barge barbarian. She's got to get in that extra flare. She might be a ranged class, but going up and leaping off of it, pretty cool. Or maybe I just whack its ass, and that's enough to count it as nudging it.
Carefully to determine our best strategy.
Ah, come on, he got up fast. That wasn't even him that hit me that did all that damage. That was me hitting the ground after it. Oh, he rammed into the cliff. Get rocket stoned, loser. Ow. He doesn't miss me nearly as much as the trolls do.
Then wrench it to the ground. Just says we won't try.
How do I wrench?
Now I understand.
If I had a wrench in me, I would wrench. This is fine. Grandma, I love you, but I cannot see. Swag of the beast.
Here and now. We're under attack. Arisen, are you all right?
Strawberry.
It
Please
seems
heal me.
we've been
Please save me.
raised
Please get me up. I am
Might we not use
dead.
their rage to our
Quick,
advantage?
potatoes! Damn it. Ooh, do I want to pop a wake stone? No. Fuck. Wake stones are better saved for NPCs that I need to revive because they're fucking dead. Damn it! That fucking hurt.
Onward. Our work is not yet done.
Unless you've any objections arisen,
Ow.
I will plot our course from the nearest location.
No, I do have rejections.
The
Fuck
soldiers
off.
delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge.
You
That's
there,
not far from
Furball.
here.
Come help me kill the stupid dude.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need,
Milo.
Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
You look suspiciously elfy there, my dude.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to...
No elves
A
allowed.
fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Alright, you furry fuck. Round 2. Let's go. I
wager
hope
there's
it's still
ought
up
to be
here.
found here. We ought to take a closer look.
Am I going backwards? I'm going backwards. Nobody with incorrect grammar in their name gets into my party. Milo without a capital M. Patooey. Piggy! Friend. I really wish you could ride on him. That'd be cute. Okay, he goes. Oops. Is it here? Is it here? It's still here. I guess the game took pity on me because I didn't lose a quarter of my maximum health for getting the shit kicked out of me by this. Hold on. Wait. Before we begin. Ooh, hi, Salamander. Do I just use this right the fuck here? Hey, it actually worked! I'm a wizard. That's doing quite a lot, actually. Damn, son!
Prepare yourself.
That was a good slamder.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use the rage to our advantage? Understood.
I don't know how to use the rage to my advantage, thank you, but I would love to. Oh! Oh no, he bonked his noggin. Ow, ah. Never mind, that was not ow. Was that an actual parry? Did I do it? Ha! Yeah, fuck you.
No answer here. Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as us. We must make the most of this opportunity. A focused attack will end this foe.
Doesn't he just look like a Greek statue? That's my takeaway from that pose.
We must rally. Panicking will only play to
Oh,
the
shit.
enemy's advantage.
Bonk. Does that knock him over? Are you stunned or knocky times? Both. Awesome. This is going a lot better than last time. Hey, we broke his horn.
First and foremost, we'll want to block his balance.
Yes, we are a much easier target.
We
Ouchie.
must stand together if we are to succeed.
Alright, all of my skills that I had developed from the previous fight are now gone. Time to lose. Ow. 3,000 experience? Nice. Wasn't I like level 14 before or something? Nice. I lost my copy of this game because I refunded it by mistake because I got drunk for the first time in my life. This is why I don't drink. Can you not just, like, rebuy it? Eh? Like, where did you get it? That doesn't let you just re-get it.
In vocation.
You don't have enough money.
Our respective abilities are unique as well. Let us
not gonna full
utilize our
refund?
individual strengths wherever possible.
Is that a thing, or is that just rocks? Eh. Is that why you were being weird last night? Yes. This is why I don't drink. This is why I don't do anything.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Or at least I don't drink heavily. I enjoy a little sippy sips of my girlishly fruity drinks from time to time. But that's all. I don't think I've ever even been tipsy. Although I should have been. Alcohol has no effect on me. Good job, Grandma. Apple. I like how it's already half rotten.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Was there a second one?
Confidence is
Oh
an
God.
enemy in and of itself.
There's
Let
a
us instead
confidence they
strive to
show
better
in
ourselves with
City's
every
killer.
battle.
Hey, where the heck did you refund it? That they didn't give you a full refund. Megan!
Let us press on with our
Shoot!
objective. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen?
Shoot the thing!
The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin.
I hate you so much!
That's not far from here.
Shoot the doohickey! It's right there! It's right for shooting and dropping the ladder! Do it. Do it. Right there. You do that. Ning. Fine, fuck you. And I hop up here. Yes! Perfect. I don't think this helps.
One other thing. We've not counted a thief among our
Megan,
neighbors.
go!
Forgive me, but
you
I
not a
cannot
thief?
guide you from here. Let us press on with our next objective. On to the nearest location.
Yeah, I thought it was weird that they
The
didn't.
soldiers delivering
Like,
freight
where
were
would you
last
buy it
espied
that you
near
couldn't get a
Vermin's
full
eastern
refund?
edge. That's not far
Clearly,
from
nowhere.
here. No rest for the weary.
Enjoy,
it
it's a pretty
seems.
good game.
We will be hard pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds.
Megan, I hate you. You can get us up there. All you have to do is pling plong. Do I have, like, something I can throw? Chuck the sword. Don't you high-five me, you skank. No, no. Megan!
Product of heedlessness.
Is anyone able to aid our comrade?
Grandma! Well, back to town. Were her pants absent? Or up your button around the corner. There's a weird place for her pants. You should get that checked. This is a weirdly strong lizard again. Are they all this strong, or is there, like, stronger and weaker ones that aren't entirely different enemies? Oh! You know what? Grandma and Megan will be fine. Grandma and Megan will be A-okay. Is there something blue up here? Skeleton! The skeleton appeared! Oh, thank God, they're distracting the lizards. Not that you guys can see that, really. Right out there, in the corner. Oh, God. How far can you throw, Megan? Nah. Oh, that would have been a good idea. Fuck. Maybe I need... Skeleton, go away. Get out. No boners allowed. Oh, God. Maybe you need... Hello, can I help you, sir? Maybe you need the launch. Like, maybe I could have done that. Like, I'm pretty sure you could shoot that and it would work. Alternatively, maybe I sword/shield yote someone on there. Are you a friend? Or are you a bandito? I can't tell. You look a little bandity. A gathering of beasts. Oh, missed me. Oh, he's almost dead. Probably from all of the skeletons. So cool. Skeletons are cool. They're my favorite thing to kill. Ouch. Donk. Crunch. Yeah, I'd bring this chick along, but Grandma is dead. The skeletons got her. I mean, technically, the lizards have skeletons in them. Oh. We've already explored here. Good night, Blue. There's a camp back here, if it's not infested with skeletons and or lizards. Sadly, there is not a stone. I'm gonna say there's a mining point, like, right in the middle of the road here. There ain't. I need to unlock the lunge. Or the throwy uppies. Then I can change into it at a camp if I need it. Maybe the breast type of great sword, the frozen fish, unless there's such a thing in this game. Just a giant stuffed tuna fish. I used to have one of those as a kid. It was a bit floppy and not firm enough to be used as a sword, but I would swing it around. Now I swing around something else that's floppy. Huge frozen swordfish from Monster Hunter. It is a Capcom game. That might be an Easter egg. Like, I'm pretty sure some of these great sword animations are just the great sword and hammer animations from Monster Hunter reused. Which is fine. I'm not an idiot who thinks that the same company can't reuse animations and assets and stuff. But boy, are there some. Like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah. Can't believe they reused the dragon AI. They fucking made it, dumb shit. I'm going the wrong way again. If it works, it works. I will never not find it infinitely funny that, like, one of the things that people latched onto to complain about Fallout 76 was that the Scorched Beasts use the Dragon AI for determining when to land. Meanwhile, a cult classic that basically everybody loves is Fallout New Vegas, and that game is, like, 70% reused assets. Like, come on. Does that make 76 good? No. But it's not a point to complain about. Like, there are legitimate reasons. This is not one of them. I'm gonna see if I can find an ox cart rather than trudge my entire ass back the way I came because I got turned around. And now I'm back here. I wonder if it's too early for dinner. My dude, it's like 8 a.m. Shit, I forgot to get Grandma back. Goblins, are we in? I have to spam voice lines in her stead. Stand up so I can kill you. Come here. Be my friend. Love me. Be my friend. Please! No, not this one. Fine, you want to be my friend? Then you die. I hope someone didn't just unironically use the Heron haircut. Gross. Did I say Heron haircut? Karen haircut. I have several brain cells, and they do stuff sometimes. Ow! I can't fight against all of this rock and stone. You know, for a well-traveled road between two military forts, it's an awful lot of goblins down here. Yay, the ox cart! This one doesn't have a canopy. What if it rains? We're gonna get wet. Moist.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Doesn't take me to the exact same place that's like right up there, is it? Each bound for like 5 feet in front of me. Oh, well, shit. I think Ventworth is the city. Yes, okay, good.
Whatever am I to do?
Goodbye. Is this the rally bell for the citizens so it goes jingle, jangle, jingle and rallies them to war?
Hi there, friend. Care to help a fellow out?
You look fancy.
All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melve again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts.
He's not wrong. There was 2 packs of
That's
goblins
where you come in.
next to 2
I've
military
got a letter
forts.
here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melve.
Something, something,
I'd
Elden
like
Ring.
you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend?
Recipient! I love the way he says that. Yeah!
Splendid.
Can I go,
I
like,
knew I was right
do
to
stuff
put my
first?
faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business.
He owns the ox cart, is asking me personally to deliver his letter, and I still
Each
have
cart
to
travels
pay?
with an escort of trained soldiers, see?
Fucker.
In case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard. Then come find me when the job's done.
You...
Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time.
Okay,
seeing as
okay.
You're doing me a favor and all.
I was about to complain.
That letter. I'll be
Oh,
waiting
he
to
paid
hear
me for the return trip, too. Nice. Cool. And I was about to loudly complain, as I had before, but a second time, just like I had before.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I gave you flowers. No, no. Healies. Clearly we need them.
Always a pleasure.
I like his mustache and his little scarf.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive.
So, do you get new stuff as I level up? No.
So before you check the price, just hope to see
At least
you
not
again.
yet. That same elf
Come
guy
take
is
a look.
standing there
You'll
from
be
the
glad
last
you
time.
did.
Do you have anything new from me leveling up? Or is big mace? Or is that not something that happens in this game? Or am I just not high enough level yet? Oh no, I have scrap iron.
Always a pleasure.
Are these the best pantalones I can afford?
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive.
That's ones I can equip. You'll find it weird that I can't equip that. Like, I know it's big old plate mail, but like, I'm thick. I got strong from swanging.
So before you check the price...
I kind of want to save it to level up the sword. Is only one scrap. And if I pick up one scrap from somewhere, I'm probably picking up 2 scraps, so might as well. Are you having trouble running the game? No, because long ago I specifically bought the best CPU I could afford to play RimWorld with mods on higher than like ×1 speed, which is serving me well in the CPU bottleneck business that this game has. So it gets a wee bit chunky at times, but nothing unplayable.
Have you found any of the items we...
Jeez, quite nice. Vehemence. Dagger, and more like a dagger and knockdown foot. Play with maximum health, stamina, and the everything. Housing spikes. Recall snakes. They emit a glow when treasures nearby. It's like Sting, but for... Do I have anything new? Damn, did they screw up with the game a bit? Yeah, the microtransactions are annoying, but like, the game itself is good. The performance... but I don't know. Maybe I'm numb to just like how often this happens, but PC ports are usually shitty of console games, so I'm numb used to it and whatnot. I don't think I've ever actually checked this potion shop. Probably because the guy right down the way sells all the healing I could ever want.
Need anything?
And gives me a discount. Oh my god, he sells fairy stones? They're expensive, but hey ho. Courtly breeches. They're terrible. I can just buy fancy clothes. Pretty neat armor. Pretty cool armor. Pretty fancy clothes. Yeah, but the fancy clothes cover up my sweet, glistering, sexy body. Like, why would I ever want that? Ooh. Was that a slightly cheaper camping kit? I do love me some not being over encumbered. If there, you may have my old one, if I can find it. It doesn't look like it weighs less. It looks like it's this one with sticks. Perhaps the sticks reinforce it around my spine. Or something. Which is, I think, the actual, like, philosophy behind heavier backpacks, is they always come with that, like, weird pipe frame that redistributes the weight around and makes it good on all your cankles. Are you doing a solo run? No, Grandma just died in the wilderness. Because it was nighttime, I was scared, I was blind, and there were 5 lizards. I need to go get her back. Grandma. And all of my other pawns as well. There were a lot of lizards! And then there were skeletons on the way back, which caused the other one to die. Hello, Grandma, I love you. We should go get her a nicer robe. I think she still has the basic bitch robe. I don't think that's gonna prevent the 5 lizard gangbang from murdering her, though. Like, that's just too much for one old lady as I go, oh, fuck, and run the other direction, leaving her to die. Oops. Grandma could use a cool hood. She'll look especially witchy.
Just remember.
I did not need to quit out of the menu entirely. Did you do that? That's me. That's still me. And the mystic robes. Grandma, is this the sexy robe you're wearing, or is it the other one? What are you wearing? Magician's coat. Yeah, it's just upgraded, that's why it has more defense. It was just a straight upgrade. It has less fire and lightning. What is this for? Is this specifically for, like, the mage? Yeah. That's why it looks all priestly, instead of large lightning and huge bam, which is the best one. And then I found servant's boots for her. Grandma doesn't have a warm cloak to keep her all snug as a bug in her rug, I don't think, though. I want to spend $9,000 on one armor. No! Because I have $100 left! Oh, God. My funds! What is this? Ooh. Good job, Grandma. I don't know where the hell you got that, but hey. I think Grandma has chainmail. Why is Grandma have chainmail? Grandma, where are you getting all of this? Oh, right. She fucks off into the wilderness and comes home having looted every chest within like a mile. Are you using these? I don't think she's using these, and these are kind of juicy. Money-wise. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? Oh, well. That's a problem for future me. Grimoires don't get used by pawns. Yeah, I noticed that. I wish they did, because, like, I am a simple man. If it's not on my hotbar or my screen, I forget its existence.
Early deaths.
Wind Bay. Ooh, I do have 2 Minotaur horns. But that current iteration of it has 69. Nice magic. Ooh, damn it. Do the staff. Careful deleting certain grimoires. There's an NPC quest for them. It's fine. I'll just find more. I hope.
Many thanks. I appreciate.
Oops. We'll be fine, I'm sure. I think I found a bunch in random loot. I definitely haven't found, like, the 12 total that I sold in chests alone. But they're probably just in, like, the random piles of crap you can loot. Okay, I need to go deposit all my shit after I turn it. And let's go deposit it first, then we can craft. It's fine as long as you don't plan on making a major sorcerer. Does Grandma being one count? Because I'm going to be Big Smash until the day I die, because Big Sword is cool sword.
You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
Treated to the... Ish. That's the F word he's talking about. Oh, yeah. Thinking, I have a suspicious amount of healing for having gotten the shit kicked out of me by that Minotaur. That's because I died, got all my stuff back, and then proceeded to kick the shit out of him in return. It went weirdly well the second time.
Almost hospitality.
If you don't mind her not having the Sorcerer ultimate spell, I'm going to start keeping the books then. Plant. 1 fish, 2 fish, dried fish, 2 fish. Can I combine? Aww. I was hoping I could combine fish and fish to make dried fish, and then dried fish and dried fish to make something. To make surströmming and regret. Fresh fruit.
In all the...
Yeah, I got some. We're fine. And I have a camping kit I can go sell. Think I should huck my camping kit on Grandma. Odds might not. No, they still have stamina because she uses the channel abilities, and spells sometimes take stamina, so it's got to be a pawn thing, right? Unless the game is mighty generous. Hint. Huck it onto Grandma? Alright, we'll huck it onto Grandma. She can handle doubling her equip load. I'm sure she'll be fine. She's got a strong back. From years.
Much obliged.
Of being old. She's used to it. Here you go, Grandma! Perfect. I can use that camping kit from her inventory, right? HP difference between you and Grandma is insane. That's because I am a strong, spry young lad. And Grandma is a horribly frail old woman. How much HP does she have? I have a lot. She has half, less than half. Damn! We have the exact same stamina, though. 300 strength? 90. Although Grandma has more strike strength than me. I want strike strength. I have slash strength. Okay, that's why. Height, Grandma. Status, Grandma. Occupation, Grandma.
This really is fine craftsmanship.
You got a thing in here? There's an exclamation point. Have to crawl along the roofs like a gremlin? I do. There's a ladder up there. Steal people's valuables from a chest that they just put on their porch. I'm pretty sure this is illegal. But the game told me it was okay. It's alright. I am the protagonist. I am legally entitled to walk into people's houses and take their stuff. It's for the good of saving the world. Whether they know it or like it or not. Ow. Nice, free fairy stone. Any more up here? I got that one.
How might I be of service?
I'm tempted to go take 10 levels in a warrior for something for 600 HP. Dude, does the stat increases and stuff carry over between classes?
Interested in my wares?
Nice! I did not know that. I'm not switching. I like my big sword, big smash. Unless I want to do magic. I wish you could, like, use abilities of other classes and, like, mix and match some of the minor ones. But I could have the ability to go into the secret places because all the other classes get, like, levitate and the ability to climb walls. And meanwhile, I'm here with sword. There's a vocation for mix and matching. Thank fuck! This is the I have beaten the game vocation. Sense. I like that YouTube channel. Wayfarer lets you use all the classes and armors, but you get less stats on level up. So you're heavily incentivized to do other classes and then pick that one. That's nice. Is that the question mark one? That's everywhere. Now, if we can use everything, then it wouldn't be the question mark one. Is it? Some of them don't have a question mark. Yeah, that's kind of cool. So, like, when you've maxed out a vocation or all the ones you care for, just pop Wayfarer on and then use as you please. There's a great hyper which lets you use a spear and magic. That's going to be Bombadil's favorite one. He is a big fan of pointy stick. Now I'm a pretty big fan of pointy stick. But big sword is cool. Do you got any secrets in your house that I can steal? Yoink. Holy shit! Isn't that the top that's like 15 grand? Or not even 50, it was like 150 or something. Yoink, it's mine! Complete one main quest in the city, you get the Mystic Spearhand vocation. Is that the other one that's all as question mark? I think there's like 2 or 3. I thought I remembered there being hybrid classes in the first game. Or perhaps I am merely hallucinating it. Cool, I just stole like $300,000 worth of clothing. Have you completed any quest here for the guard captain? Probably not. I haven't been in the city much. I pretty much got the quest to unlock Big Sword and went, ooh, Big Sword, and went and got Big Sword, and then have just kind of fucked off into the wilderness to kill shit. Been an enjoyable experience. I have been enjoying. Now is when I'm actually exploring the city. If you couldn't tell by me exploring the city.
We shall await you.
Fuck, what did I just do? Enter the Rose Chateau. The bordel. Oh my god, I found the brothel. Caters to the vices of the nobility and the wealthy elite. A card for membership is required to gain entry. Run away!
Apologies, sir.
It's gonna take my good Christian Minecraft stream.
Establishment, I cannot permit you through.
Don't you see how oiled up and greasy and shiny and sweaty I am, Pate? I'm made for this place. Surely you see it. Surely you know. Yeah, someone previously said that some pawns will make fun of the fact that their master spends too much time in the bordello. It's cool that I can just walk into all these houses and steal their money. Was it you who said it, Stormy? And then I asked, there's a brothel in this game? The answer is yes. Yes, there is. Good evening, my noble sirs and lady. Just here to rob you blind. A cute little under the stairs hidey hole. You just steal a tunic from every house. Could have sworn this is the one I could have bought from what's his face, the potion shop, and it was like 150k or something ridiculous, or like 15, which yeah, I don't think I would have been alarmed by it being 15 because something's like 9. That's not too much of a stretch. Said about reading them after one mentioned it. Aha, has been proven then. Vampires are out. Creatures of the night afoot. No, not the brothel. That's ladies of the night. Separate thing. Also might be vampires, though. So, where would this captain of the guard be? There a naked cat dude over here?
My fur stands on end.
What up?
What do you want to talk to me for?
I feel like a ruggedly sweaty individual is watching me. It's making my fur curl. I'm uncomfortable.
Quiet at last.
Uh-oh. If you're going to enter at a specific time today, for instance, if the guard catches you on the palace grounds a night, you'll be apprehended and thrown in the jail for trespassing.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Why do you have tuna cans around your arms? I leave her for a millisecond and she starts getting separation anxiety. She's like a dog. Oh god damn it, it's the brothel again.
But as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through.
All roads lead to porn. This is the internet. Weirdest. No. I want to go pawn at least the spare top that I have and hope it's like 50k. That would be
There's a letter
hilarious. Just walk in there and be like, yeah, hey, this I can sell for freaking almost 100 grand or something. That'd be really cool.
Need anything?
Yeah, see? 150,000. Probably because it's needed for the quest where I have to infiltrate the castle or whatever. Ah! Asshole is ripping me off.
Stop by again soon.
I'll not pay yours.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Shopkeeper's an asshole. I love porn. Thank you, chat. Thank you for this
Good
information.
evening, sir. I trust you fared all right.
Does this weigh anything? Yes. It weighs a kilogram.
It's on the roads, despite the hour.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Onward to adventure, Grandma. What? God, I was hoping I face planted right there.
As a matter of fact, the time I spent apart from you was miserable indeed, Master.
I was asleep,
May we never be
Grandma.
parted again.
I have to sleep. You probably have to sleep. It's not us being apart. It's us doing biological functions.
Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk.
You have stolen
I'm
my
in a bit of a
camera.
quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels.
Is this how you get player housing? Like, hey, I'm leaving. Here's my house.
Sounds appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
I have the feeling she is just a very clever merchant. He's like, he'll come see. He can stay and stay there. Just, wouldn't this make a great house for you on your travels? Child! Damn it, I can't grab this child. And she slyly tries to sell me the property, going, come to think of it, I might be gone more than a week. How about we just put your name down on it for, say, 10,000 gold?
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Alright, I have to do the ox cart quest. Where do we go from here? Over there? I think that's where I came from. Methinks this is decorative. $50! Old smackaroos. Several 50s of dollars. That's like 22 smackaroos.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We're not just limited to stealing from people's homes. We have to uproot their entire garden. Yes, yes, we do. Oh, hi, it's you.
Glad to see you. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
Thank you, random stranger. Here's the keys to my house. Good luck!
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it.
It's
while
my
we
dog
can.
tit. It makes me trustworthy like a doggy. I told you dog move was a good idea. Look at this cute little house and this chest that I can steal from. This is just how you get a player home. Like, hi, I'm leaving. Here's my house. All right. You gonna chop that plank of wood?
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
Some good fiber in that piece of wood. You know. We're gonna make like a chipmunk. Really? Lantern oil? That's it? I guess I don't expect much from these chests, but like...
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
That's almost nothing.
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
A whizzin', please. Yeah. That was some sick air. There are potatoes on top of the inn. Oh, this is like actually the entrance to the inn. Nice snooze in the bed. Oh. This is probably like the proprietor's quarters where they sleep. Like, I own the property, why not live in the boat on top of it? If there's any trouble, you can come down going, God damn it! Can't you fucking wing sleep in this house? You know, it was a mistake to buy a house that's directly situated above the place where people make cheerful merriment all night long. What the fuck was that? Okay, a big fish. I thought it was a head for a moment. God, I hope you're gonna walk into one of these and it's just like obviously a serial killer's house. There's like limbs and shit hanging from the ceiling and you get attacked by a boss. Oh, man. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, alright. Crap is the guardhouse, alright.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
I'm not stopping.
Where's your boss? The noble quarter. Like other houses look like little castles.
Let me get that.
We got the Brabber, Russia. Oh. Can I grab adults? Darn it! Damn you, day one patches, removing my ability to grab children. If I were a guardhouse, I would be embedded in the city walls. That does look like the pattern that's on all the guards. Hey, look, the guardhouse. Oh, it's you!
Time is of the essence. We must needs expose Deezus plots ere they can come to fruition.
Is that what I'm looking for? Just doing the main quest? And your mom? Maybe you guard captain? Oh, cool. Is your guys' pay for the week? Yoink. Is your guys' life saving to send your kids to college? Yoink.
I can feel need of a few things. If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go.
Well, I did have the noble gob.
You don't know a town till you let it
I put it in my box, and I don't want to go get it. Away to the ox cart.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
There's a cute little fountain in the background. All aboard.
It falls on me to resolve this.
I should probably try to find more ponds.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I realize once more that they all died and all I have is Grandma. I'm sure we'll be fine. We've got guards for the ride. I'm so very sunburnt. Oh! That's timed. Shoot! How do I mark this as my current quest? I didn't even realize it was timed. I think I didn't dilly-dally
Here we
around.
are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Maybe too much. There was zero trouble. Time to run. There is no time to lose.
He really ought to have returned by now.
Where the frick is Lenny?
Maybe it's this time I went looking for him.
Are you
Is that
Lenny?
You, Norbert?
No.
Oh, fine.
Nobert.
I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother?
Alright, but only because we have the same
Brave
hair.
fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into
Herbs.
the forest. I've seen no sign of him since.
Dog tit.
I'll go and search for him myself, only it is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you go in my place. Please, sir.
Go on, go
Worry
fucking
for
die.
my bruv. Many thanks. Go into the forest and turn when you reach the
Is this
tree
going to be a
with the
time
birds.
quest before
Keeping the
Norbert
cliff
dies?
To your right. This won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map.
I will wander
It's hard to
around until I
describe.
stumble upon it. Hey, look, it's Norbert in the background. He's come
My
home.
brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you?
They used to be green, but now the goblins are red. It's
Right.
weird.
In we go then. My life's in your hands, friend.
We must fly to the aid those in need.
Can I go see Lenny first? Okay, the brother man is not timed. Where do we think Leonard's house is?
Oh.
He's the captain of the guard, so mayhaps, probably, sort of, maybe. Who the fuck are you again?
How glad I am to see you. What brings you here, my friend?
Alright, bye. Lenny! Never mind. I've divined that this is her house. Guard house might be in a guard tower, no? Lenny! Damn it! Oh, you're standing right outside. Who the crap is Lenny? Taking this. Probably outside somewhere. Are you Leonard?
Benefits us all if the roads were safer.
Are you Leonard?
Mind?
Stanley.
Honestly, life is a journey.
PewDiePie. Leonard. Leonard. You Leonard.
What I can do for you?
Grandma. I'm assuming he's going to be somebody that looks particularly guardsly. Who the fuck was I taking it to again? I know it's Leonard, but was he a guard? He's around here somewhere.
The other day, I espied an elf of all things. Seems they've a village.
Elf. Oh, you look merchanty enough. Are you Leonard?
Life is a journey.
Damn it.
To be walked a day at a time.
I don't think Leonard is outside the village. I thought he mentioned him being like the guard captain here. But it might just be another merchant. Leonard? Preston. Leonard?
Is there aught you require?
Leonard?
You there. What are you up to?
Nothing, just having a huge sword, as is my God-given right as an American. And one of my pants. But maybe Leonard is at the inn. Like, within. Nope, just Stanley. Any of you dead people, Leonard?
We have found a material.
Feeling this. Are you Leonard?
Life is a journey.
Leonard.
What brings you here?
Leonard.
Come now, stop and watch a moment.
Not now. I gotta find Leonard before the quest time's out. Leonard. He's got to be somebody that like is notably stand out-ish, right? Like in his appearance. Cool stuff. Oh shit! Freaking Wakestone shard, nice. Her most valuable possession. She's trying to collect 3 to revive her dead mother. Well, who knew? Aye. Yeah, you can. Maybe Leonard is on a roof. You know, keeping an eye out with them peepers of his. Watching the village like a hawk. Or maybe Leonard's down below. You could be on the edge of the searchable area, which means this is Leonard.
I've a selection.
Damn it, Dudley, you're not Leonard.
Pleasure doing business with.
You know where Leonard is? The circle of stuff. Oh, there he is.
Spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands.
Okay.
What say you? Would you be willing to help?
Yes, but okay.
Excellent. You're a good sort.
Thank you.
Forget this.
You remind me of John Cleese.
Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their
I
nest
already broke
outside the
those
village.
eggs the first time I
Whether
found
they
them because
yet
I went,
cause
ooh, eggs.
any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away.
Sure.
I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering. Aye, what can I do for you?
Sir Leonard.
A letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
They just be thirsty.
Shall we report our results?
Cool, thanks, bye. is gonna go kill some lizards. Do you have anything special?
I've a
He's
selection
got a
of
cool
wares
hat on the
that's
back
sure.
of his backpack. A luminous shield. High thunder. What do I have? I have the reduced stagger ring, and yet I always find
Hope
myself
to see you again.
being staggered. All right, you. There's an
Or
art.
add an archer to our ranks.
All right, we got this guy. He's got arches on his feet. That counts. You there! Are you up for fine murder? Are you a
I'm
wizard?
attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Her name is
In
Money!
battle, I shall
She
follow
costs
you-
money. No, thank you. Maybe the Saurians were over here.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Hang on. Where are lizards? I did say think. Think means I can be wrong. Might be on the wrong side of the river. I don't think so. I think they might be up this way, though. Hold on, dude, man. There's lizards. Do I have to just kill the eggs, or eat all the eggs? Oh, there it is. I was right. Or do I have to specifically blow them up? I'll gladly just slaughter them all. Vile creatures. Torment this place no more.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Trouble these good people no more. Huzzah!
Here we go again.
That didn't do a lot. I missed, but I knocked him down. Back into the water. Back into the water. You threw explosives at the nest. I did not.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
All right, Mr. Dude Man, where are we going? Look at him with his cute little sword and his board shield. So am I supposed to have a vignette around my entire screen? I thought I turned that off. It's kind of getting annoying. Interface. Graphics. Is that a screen space reflection? No. What? What's different? Blurry? Not blurry. Horn. Somewhere. There was the black border option. Also known as a vignette. Like a little shadow. It's supposed to make things cinematic, but for me, it's annoying. Is it part of the interface? Turn the HUD off. It is part of the interface, though. Because it disappears when you turn it off. Or that might just be a weird effect on the box for... the question. Is there a black outline? Yeah, there is. It's really subtle. But, like, when I'm not looking directly at it, I notice it more in my peripherals, and I don't like it. There's gotta be an option for that. Unless I am literally actually hallucinating. Number 2. There's a mod to remove it. Yeah, no. Gross! Oh, this cute little archway. Adorable. Tiny little cave path. We're either going to find his brother dead,
Let's stop here a moment.
or he's going to be, haha, you fool, I am a bandit.
I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
We have been walking for 5 minutes. It is. It's going to be nighttime and he's going to fucking ambush me. And I'm going to kill his ass. Look at my cute little tent! I don't see how that weighs less than, like, the crappy lean-to that's a stick and a sheet. Look at my cute little tent!
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Yeah. You didn't rob me in my sleep. Or ambush me. Go on.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Lead on, sir. Oh. Quest failed. Oh no, I can. I'd ask if you could permanently fail the quest, but not permanently. You'd have to go wakestone him in the morgue. Oh, Blade's a wizard! Not you. It counts. Grandma might have killed him first, but it counts. Good job, Grandma. I'm legal now. I wonder if there's a class I can do that increases my carry weight. It might be one of the special classes that Midnight Fox was talking about before. Because it wouldn't be on there if there wasn't. No, wait, that wasn't my class that was leveling up, my vocation. That was the me. Unless the vocation I have active dictates how much I do on proper level up. Which it might.
Can anyone hear me? Please!
We found
I
him!
need help.
We found Shaggy! Quick, save the weed man!
We've got goblins.
So there's no friendly fire. Stuff.
I'd thought I was done for.
Good thing we came exactly at this time.
How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert.
His name is Ian. It's not like fantasy medieval Ian or something.
From where I'm standing,
there's an
all
eye.
that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place.
What with it O.
Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
There is no telling what perils we may face.
Hello.
You can do this. I know you can.
I did do this. Oh, I had to escort them back. I thought they were gonna go, ha ha ha, brotherly love, and then, you know, fuck off on their own. Like, they never talked on me once. They were just, we should go back to the village. Take a shot every time they say odd. You wouldn't be dead from today's stream, but you would have been dead from the last one. There's like 40. It's been surprisingly aughtless this stream. This is the part where Griffin comes down and eats them both. Or just one, because that's sadder. Is there a farm up here? Moonglow. Are those moonglows? I wouldn't know, because it's sunny out and there's no moon for them to glow. Coming into monster-infested wilderness every, like, other day to water your garden. What up, homie?
What is it? Got a question about my training regime? Suppose
Oh, it's the big man! He's the big man warrior trainer.
Training like you did. Open to enlist, then?
Can I be the big man warrior?
A pity.
Hey.
I'd hoped to add you to our ranks. You'd seem like you'd be fit for battle, even if I were to call upon you on the morrow. Which is more than I can say for the rest. Apologies for
Just
assuming.
not the big man trainer.
We've had fewer folks looking to enlist of late.
What are you doing out here,
hungry
like,
for
alone?
recruits.
Recruiting for the guard. Like, hell there, random person on the road. You want to work for the
They
guard?
keep their distance on account of the instructor being a beastron. How very Vermundian of them. At the very least,
Sounds like a cheese.
I'd like to provide some decent training to the soldiers we have now. Easier said than done, especially when the weapons we were promised have yet to arrive. What I wouldn't give for some decent weapons and a soldier to act as an example. Someone with motivation to grow. That'd light a fire under them, I reckon. Mayhap you could aid us. I know 'tis much to ask of anyone, let alone a stranger, but what else am I to do? Much appreciated. We'd welcome what you can spare.
Here's one. Take a shot. Don't die. Disclaimer: you will die if you play this as a drinking game.
Soldiers are the pillars of any military.
Where are you just out in the middle of nowhere doing guard things? Like, there's no outpost here at all. It's you and a tent for you.
'Tis a grievous thing, losing a companion.
Are they all dead? Is this like him out here living in the past because all of his friends died in like a patrol and he can't accept it? So he's constantly just going, my lazy recruits, they never show up. Keep their stuff down there. Looks like the perfect place for a little cave. And the perfect place for me to drop down and never be able to get back up unless there's a little cave. Right in the mine. I like this cute little arch. I would make a bed here in a survival game, and then like put 2 little wood walls on each side and a door. Live there. Cute. Hello, are you free? Hey, look, it's main pawn again. And she's free this time! Alright, get in here.
To travel?
He's not... Hey! Meat for the village. Look at these grasshoppers. That just do. And they do that. I don't know if there's like how widespread grasshoppers are around the world, but where I live, any like reasonably large patch of grass, you take one step in, there's just like 12 little fuckers will just jump in a random trajectory half the time into you.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest.
And they're like
after
covered
I
in little
deliver these
pricklies,
herbs.
so they
I'll be back
hurt a
soon.
tiny bit.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely.
To be fair, if he had gone with him, they'd both be
And
dead.
I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him.
Nah, you'd both have died.
My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets.
He's going to change. Go with him the next time, and they're both going to die.
Today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets.
You know.
We managed to save Norbert.
Yeah.
And perhaps that's all that matters.
We'll die.
Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself soon. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know
That means
to be
never
right.
in old times.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs.
Where'd Grandma go?
One, you might say.
There she is. Oh, I wonder if I can... Yeah, does that mean that there's going to be more shit to buy in the Alchemist? That's kind of cool. My actions, they have consequences. Whoa. Oh, nice. That's actually is really nice.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. We met when I worked with her husband.
That's nice. You already said that.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest.
You couldn't have given me this the first
luck,
time.
The Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear?
God, what happens if I hit the river?
You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
I'm going to miss and poison the entire
now
fucking
we are to
river.
throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
I'm gonna turn the river into grape Kool-Aid. And all the people are gonna die. The clown is gonna become a god. Hip, hop, hip, hop, hip, hop. I can hit it from... Oh, I wonder if that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to grab that and just throw it over, but I went around and blew him up. Just in case. Hit it!
Well done, Master.
Okay, that was
Those Saurians
perilously
shan't dare
close
approach
to the
village for
nest.
some time, thanks to your efforts.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
That's hilarious. That the idea wasn't to be over there. It was to just
You've done as
ease
I asked,
across
I
the
see.
way.
Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess.
Is it big sword? No, he's the big shield man.
Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk.
I'll be your
In
dad.
any event,
You be my
thanks to
dad.
the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
God, I hope the village actually gets rebuilt if you keep helping them.
'Tis done.
Or wait like a couple weeks and come back and this entire
Outstanding.
area is rebuilt and added on to.
Out to do, and that is well enough.
With like new shops and
It is
quests.
vital that we rest and regain our
Yeah,
strength
any more?
before moving on.
You've my gratitude for the work you've done for us this day. The rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace now.
Great, cool. Thanks, Dad. I'm my new dad now. Quest am I on? Ah, yes. The triumphant return. I like him. He's cool. He looks like he belongs in Kislev. And they look pretty cool. Even though they're fuck-off annoying to fight as a faction, and I hate them for their stupid goddamn, like, half a minute to a minute of being fucking unbreakable when they should normally break. And I hate them!
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
It takes me off. Yeah, I didn't actually expect it to immediately let me doze off, but okay. Get up.
Ah,
What are my pawns doing out there? They're just
How
hanging.
did you fare on the journey to Melv?
Absolutely nothing happened.
Splendid. You've been
Which is
an
a good thing.
immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters.
No, I
You've
didn't.
certainly earned a
But
reward, my friend.
if you want to think that.
Here you are.
Oxguards seem a convenient choice. For
It wasn't me who lied to him. Miners horsing! They suck! What's the point? I guess it'd be good if you just got into town, because, like, those aren't actually terrible as far as the armor class is concerned. Like, if I didn't have my patroller knee guards, that would be pretty cool.
I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Right you are.
Yoink!
It's
Just
been
kidding.
some
Haha.
time since we last saw the young
Or
man
am I?
inhabited that ornate box. Mayhap we ought to seek him out. Pray,
And
allow me to
sometimes
show
Aunt
you the way.
Elijah would con us into buying him
You have
a
our gratitude.
thingy.
Lead the way.
Alright, I
Have
got that
you
chest.
a different destination in mind, Master?
I've been thinking about it like
Very well.
5 times
shall
now.
follow
Of like,
you
I thought there was a chest behind him. I should go steal it. Anyhow, it is 11 o'clock. It is my time to go. If you have enjoyed my particular brand of autism, feel free to give me a follow and tune in tomorrow for more of this trash. I'm going to send you over to Toki, providing he's there. Provided he's there. Squintilly squint. It is a Toki-less night. A tragedy. I will see you tomorrow.